to find the right.
Hey everybody, welcome back to another episode of the Sunday Night Breaks. We've got some good ones for you tonight. The Underwraps bats are back once again. So I bought a case of these. The cases of Underwraps bats, they're expensive. There's 8 bats in a case, and they're a little over $4,000 a case. So far we've hit a couple nice bats, but we haven't hit anything like massive yet. So I'm hoping that this box here is going to break that streak, and this is going to be like the case hit, maybe like a crazy Hall of Famer bat or one of those chasers that's on the checklist. Drill Sergeant, thank you very much. Just picked up a spot. And so we have Museum with 6 spots left, and we have the Underwraps bats with 7 spots left. Both of those running strong tonight. We'll be starting with, I don't know, which one should we go with? They're both pretty close. I've got the bat right there, but Museum is farther along. So, you know what? Let's do the bat because Bambino just bought a spot. So that'll tilt me in that direction. So we are going to start off with the Underwraps bats. And thanks very much for being here, everybody. I hope you've had a great weekend and a great Sunday. Let's go ahead and get this one started. So it's an Underwraps signed baseball bat right here. And also we're going to have a Celebration Mega Box. So that way if you don't end up getting the bat, you do get a consolation prize. You'll get a few cards from the Mega Box. Right there. And Martin just picked up a spot. Martin, thank you very much. So here we go. All the Blue Jays going live right now. Looking for the Vlad Jr. or George Springer bats. And there they go. Blue Jays go first. Greg Harding picked up the San Diego Padres. Thanks, Greg. Baltimore says I'm on the Whatnot stream and the YouTube stream right now. Very nice. Hey, Steve, how's it going? Murakami's on fire. 3 home runs already. How about Chase DeLauder with 4? Look out. Murakami doesn't have any cards yet. I guess, maybe it's some like NPB cards, but he'll be a big 2026 Series 2 rookie card if he keeps it up. Him and DeLauder will be in the in that set. Leading the way, Drill Sergeant's going to have the Blue Jays. Thank you very much. Next up, we got the Nationals. Looking for the Dylan Cruz bats. I'm starting them at $1. Colson Montgomery had a grand slam today, says White Sox Tom. Very nice. Yeah, he's probably going to hit at least 30, 35 home runs, maybe more. A lot of power by that guy. Mason Ridge picked up the Tampa Bay Rays in Museum. That round's coming up next. From the boxes I picked up yesterday, I had a case that I bought, but it got sent back to the freaking sender because I was out in Florida. And that kind of really stinks. I'm going to have to try to get that back. Rippy is going to have the Nationals. Rippy, thank you very much. Next up, we have the Houston Astros going live next. I can't remember who's on the Astros checklist off the top of my head, so I got to double check. Houston has Cam Smith and Christian Walker, George Springer with the inscription bat, and a Jeremy Pena art bat as well. So the Astros going live. We'll start them at $1. Good luck. Yeah, Brandon Lowe's on pace for 162. He's got 3 home runs. Hey, he had a career high of 39 back in 2021. He could maybe hit 40 home runs this year. It's a really short porch to right field at PNC Park. It's a 21-foot wall, but it's a short shot. Steve says, congrats on the beautiful copy of the Frank Robinson rookie. Very nice. I couldn't believe that, too, especially the one that I saw before. It was $275, like double the price for way off center. Yeah, that was a good one. He also had a Whitey Ford for $17 I almost bought, but there's a little bit of paper loss on the back, so I just skipped it. Lou Ford fan with the Marlins. Thank you very much. And there's just one final team, and Enriquez, thanks for grabbing the Astros. The last team in this round is the San Francisco Giants, and they've got a big one. They've got a big chaser in this. So they've got a good checklist, too. For the bats, you got Buster Posey, Will Clark, and Willie Adames from the single-sign bats. Then there's an inscription checklist, and they've got Jeff Kent, Hall of Fame inscription, and Will Clark inscription. Then they have an art bat of Buster Posey, but the big one is the Willie Mays vintage game-used autograph bat. Like, that should be in the Hall of Fame, and it's in one of these boxes out here somewhere, which is pretty wild. And they didn't make many of these bats boxes either. Just looking at some quick math here, I'm guessing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 vintage bats. I assume they're all like one of ones, right? They're about one every 400 some boxes. They didn't make many of these under wraps bat sealed boxes. Get that mod badge for Fitzy. Sounds good. I'm gonna have to do Fitzy every single time too, because I uploaded all the Sunday shows, but I couldn't. I typed in the mix and there was no mix. Then I typed the Mixy Mix, couldn't find him either. So I don't know if he changed his name again or what. But so on all the upcoming Sunday shows starting maybe at the end of April, he won't be a moderator anymore. But the ones that I knew, like the ones that keep their name the same, they're all typed in, including Fitzy. But anyway, let's go ahead and get started. Good luck, everybody. I'll read off the names for everyone, and then we'll get into this celebration box first, and then we'll do the bat second. I've been looking for more of these bats. I cannot find any more. I wanted to grab some more for maybe a second case, because we've been going through them pretty quick. We've only started opening them like, what, 2 days ago? 3 days ago, and already we're down to less than half the case. Only 3 boxes remain. All right, so the Arizona Diamondbacks go to Danny in this pick your team round number 1. And then Atlanta Braves going to Big Daddy. We got the Baltimore Orioles going to T-Med. The Boston Red Sox are going to go to Big Daddy. The Cubs going to Big Daddy. Big Daddy won 2 of the bats in the breaks on Friday night, and I've got those all packaged up. I actually put them in the original case because my bat boxes didn't come in yet. So you're getting the big original case. I put a bunch of like craft paper in there to keep them from rattling around. Bambino's got the White Sox. Monte's got the Reds. Bambino with the Guardians. Colorado Rockies going to Drill Sergeant. Got the Detroit Tigers going to Martin. Enriquez is going to have the Houston Astros. Kansas City Royals going to the Great Bambino. We've got the Angels going to DJ Fate. We've got the Dodgers going to T-Med. We've got the Miami Marlins going to Rippy. We've got the Milwaukee Brewers going to Big Daddy. Minnesota Twins going to 6-2 Nevin. We're going to have the New York Mets go to Big Daddy. Yankees are for Big Daddy. We got Kojak's in the house. He's got the Oakland A's. He has 2 bats that I'm just waiting on the boxes to ship to me, and then I can get them in those bat boxes and ship out to him. Rippy the Dragon is going to have the Phillies. South Jersey is going to take the Buccos. Greg is going to have the Padres. Drill Sergeant's got the Giants. T-Med's got the Mariners. We got the Cardinals going to Big Daddy. NPO is going to have the Tampa Bay Rays. Rippy's got the Rangers. Toronto's going to Drill Sergeant, and Rippy's got the Nats. So we're ready to go with this first round. If you want to add another bat round tonight, we can. I'll let you choose what we add. I think there was originally 8, but I cut it to 7 rounds. I actually deleted a whole round, so there's now just 7 rounds tonight. So there's usually Sundays we do 10 to 12 rounds. So there's room for more if you guys want to. Alrighty, I'm gonna go ahead and get this one started. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Says get that museum pinned. Will do. That's coming next. Only 6 teams left. All right, let's see what we got. Cam says, I have a Vlad Jr. signed bat. Hope to get him to sign it someday. Yeah, maybe you can. I feel like the best chance to get an autograph is to go to spring training early before the games even start and maybe catch them outside of the facilities. Here's Emmy. What's up, Emmy? Sophia's making banana bread for everybody.
Oh, yeah.
Did she make brownies too?
It looks like brownies.
You'll just have to wait. There's Matt McClain on the confetti foil.
Oh, no. I feel it.
Tony Hawk throwing out the first pitch. Former skateboarding icon. I guess he still is a skateboarding icon. Be nice to get a hit in here. Some of you picked up some of these packs in the flash sales on Friday. I haven't gotten all those shipped yet. Most of them are ready to go. I might have to finish those up tonight. There's Yu Darvish on the pink. Mickey Moniak on the gold. Confetti and retail foil in there as well. There's Jack Caglione. Andrew McCutchen with his first home run of the year. He started out hot. There's Raj picking up a spot. Thank you, Roger. McCutchen, first 8 at-bats, 4 for 8, hitting 500 with the home run. So making the Pirates, maybe regret their decision of not picking him up. Ozuna, on the other hand, I can only remember one hit that he's had so far. But it's a long season. They're playing the Pirates highlights right now, or at least talking about the Pirates. Pirates winning today, finally. By the hair of their chinny chin chin, really. It was really, really close. Really second-guessing Donnie Kelly. Was like, why is Jose Urquidy in for the save here in the 10th inning? That guy sucks. Jose Urquidy, he barely pitched last year. He's hurt. But he got by about 2 feet. Mets were about 2 feet away from hitting a walk-off home run again. Luis Robert getting them last night. Was it 300 for Kutch? Kutch has 333 career home runs right now, so I don't think it was like anything special, except, just getting that first home run of the year in Philadelphia nonetheless. That's all right. Yeah, definitely can easily forget stuff like that. I think he hit 300 a couple of years ago, because I think Topps had a 300th career home run card for him, didn't they? Didn't they do one for Rizzo and one for him when they got to 300? Which was pretty cool. All right, here's the rest of this, and then we'll get to the bat box. It's Cody Freeman to start this one off. Cam Schlittler on the confetti. We'll get that saved up for the Yankees. Got Gunnar Henderson right there. Cal Ripken Jr. Well, I've got his bat up in Jackson's room. It's a nice bat display that I picked up off of Amazon on the wall. Someone that's in this break is going to have a bat coming their way. Maybe they'll display it the same way in one of those little bat displays. We're about to find out. Chase Burns, 91 Topps rookie, and now we're moving along to the main box of this round. It's the Under Wraps bat box. It also comes with a jersey. All of our Pick Your Team rounds, we toss a jersey in as a special bonus. So we'll go ahead and do that jersey first, and then we'll get to this. The jersey's a Ryan Sandberg jersey. So here's your winner. And it is going to be the Royals that are going to take the jersey here of Ryan Sandberg. The Royals are owned by the great Bambino. So he may, I don't know, he might be up to 30 or so. I think if I had to guess, Bambino's probably third on the jersey list all time. He's up there. So the great Bambino, congratulations on that one. You got the jersey. And now let's see if you also get the bat. Moment of truth. Inside the bat, there'll be a little sticker that tells you who the bat is of. Here's a free card for you, by the way. Oh, a brownie for me. Oh, there's the list, and here's the first round. It's a short one, if you're sorting it. Okay. Oh, you faked me out. Why does it look like a... Is it chocolate banana bread?
Yeah.
Homemade chocolate banana bread made by my wife. Thanks, Sophia. Give it a try. Looks like my scissors are missing. Oh well, I'll just go like this. All right, here we go. Steve says you just had to tease us with that. MM says, dude, when I was little, my sister put beef jerky in banana bread. No joke. Man, I never liked banana bread. My mom used to make it, and I never liked it. I never ate it at all. All right, this bat always causes problems. It's always going to make the camera like fall over and stuff like that because stuff's getting bumped left and right. But here we go. There it goes again. It's about time for maybe a new tripod because this just is not, doesn't support it anymore. Maybe that'll do. All right, so here we go. We got the bat right here. I'll pull it out like this so you're not able to see the special card in there, which will tell you who the bat is of. All right. It's pandemonium around here, too. Kids in and out of the house every 2 minutes. Jackson doesn't seem too happy upstairs in his crib. He doesn't want to go to bed. Usually about 7's his bedtime. All right, let's see what we got. It's a black bat. You got your authentication sticker on the end. And here we go. This bat, oh, it's a beauty. It is a beauty. Victus is, man, that's pretty nice. Victus is the bat company, and here comes your auto. It's going to be Dansby Swanson for the Cubbies. This one is going to, once again, Big Daddy is 3 for his last 3 with the bats. Wow, congratulations. That's impeccable luck. He hit the Alec Bohm bat. Who else you hit? I know he got Alec Bohm, and I think he picked up the Tigers and got the Gleyber Torres as well. And he usually is our Cubs guy. So he usually gets the Cubs and a couple other teams, and he does it again. So I'm probably I got your other bats all ready to go, all packaged up. I might just reopen that box and put this in there. So all 3 of your bats will be together because I just used the case that these were all sent in initially. That's crazy that you did it again. Congratulations. Big Daddy is Mr. Bat. Mr. Under Wraps Bat. This happened once before with Under Wraps where we had somebody just go on a run. It was the great Bambino, if I remember. Those Under Wraps baseballs, I think he hit like 6 in a row or something like that at one point. So, congratulations, man, on the bat. Dansby Swanson to Big Daddy. Mark that down. He says it was me, and I did get 6. Yeah, that was the great Bambino getting 6 in a row. I was also thinking about you the other day, Bambino, with all this J.J. Weatherholt news. We basically pulled a mini rainbow of first Bowman Chrome autos of J.J. Weatherholt for the great Bambino. Like, he's got probably like the blue, the gold, the purple, like all kind of rainbows. It was crazy. And those cards are probably doubled, tripled in price. Got a ghost print coming through. Looks like my daughter is printing out her project right now. All right, so museum is coming up next. I'll let the chat pick the box. So these are boxes of museum collection. You can choose which one you want to go with. Bender wins the freebie. I'll let the chat choose.
I'm printing out the example essay because I lost it and I need it.
One's on the left. Okay. 2's on the middle and 3's on the right. Choose the box you want to go with. We'll let the chat choose. That's the way we always go. Unless we let White Sox Tom choose. Yeah, these are the card show boxes. I picked up 3 of them. These are all 3. Like I said, I have a case that was sent to me, but got freaking sent back to the seller. I'm not too happy about that. Like UPS, they usually, will hold it at their UPS location. I go and show my ID and pick it up. They just send it right back. Whatever. It is a close race. 13-11. And it appears number 2 wins, 13-11. So let's see what we got. And I don't like to tell you this ahead of time, but since the round's already sold out for the most part, you got a very, very heavy box right here. So I didn't say anything when I picked it up at the card show to get your hopes up, but it feels very heavy to me. The break's pretty much all sold out. There's like, 2 spots left? So the chat, you've picked a heavy one. Always nice when the boxes are extra heavy. Could mean a nice booklet. Could mean one of those framed autos, which are many times Hall of Famers. So it should be a good one. There's only one team left, so if you want to grab that final team, it's the Nationals. And we'll go ahead and sell them off right now, then we'll get right to it. Here it is, last team out. I'll knock them down to $59. Looking for James Wood, Dylan Cruz, and any of the Expos cards, which would all go to the Nationals. Super heavy box of museum, and it also comes with the Heritage Hobby box and a Top Celebration box. So I'll go ahead and toss those in the mix as well. But yeah, I can't keep up with museum. I was like the main thing I was looking for at the card show. I was looking for several specific cards for my retirement gift to myself, which I couldn't find. And I did get a nice PC Hall of Fame rookies. I did get a really nice Frank Robinson rookie card in great shape, centered and everything. I'm hoping I can maybe get a 3 on it at least. Maybe even I don't know, maybe a 4, but probably at least a 3. The centering is really nice. No creases. I paid $120 for it. Looks pretty freaking good to me. I'm thinking a 3 because that top left corner is just a little off, but looks great. Great eye appeal. Steve says it's gorgeous. I know, I couldn't see that. I was stalking that card too. I didn't even want to film it. A lot of times when I see something that catches my eye, I'll film it. And I didn't film that one when it was set up because I was like, then I'll kind of telegraph that I want it. I probably would have bought it anyway, even if he told me to go pound salt if I offered 120. I'd been like, all right, 140. One guy was super rude to me because I said, hey, can I get 5 of these for 20? He got really, really huffy. And I didn't even say anything. I just put them all back down one by one, and then I walked away because I wanted them to. It still was a good deal. I just didn't know. I probably would have bought them if he would have been nicer about it. But let's see. We've got Greg with the Arizona Diamondbacks. We've got Big Daddy with the Atlanta Braves. T-Med's going to have the Baltimore Orioles. Got Gerg with the Red Sox. Cubs go to Big Daddy. Got the White Sox going to David Shee. We got the Cincinnati Reds going to David Shee. Cleveland going to Bulk. Got the Colorado Rockies going to Jake.
Hi.
Amy. Detroit going to Greg Harr. Leg Nauer is going to go to Houston. Got the Great Bambino going to Kansas City. We've got Big Daddy with the Angels. We've got Martin with the Dodgers. Got the Marlins going to Lou Ford fan. Greg is going to have the Brew Crew. Minnesota Twins are going to go to David Chi. We've got the Mets going to David Chi. We've got the Yankees going to Drill Sergeant. Oakland is for Party. We got the Philadelphia Phillies going to Chris C. Pittsburgh Pirates going to South Jersey. We're going to have the San Diego Padres going to Big Daddy. San Francisco is going to Drill Sergeant. We've got the Seattle Mariners going to Post. Greg is going to have the St. Louis Cardinals. Mason Ridge is going to have the Tampa Bay Rays. We've got Drill Sergeant with Texas. We've got Roger with the Blue Jays. We got RX Dealer with the Nationals. So we're all sold out with this one. It does come with the Ken Griffey Jr. jersey, which we'll spin off right now, just so I don't forget. And then a super heavy box of Museum. Like, this is guaranteed there's either extra cards in there, or I'm thinking it's probably going to be one of those framed ones. And this one feels like even heavier than most of the other ones that have the frame ones. So it might be a frame one plus a bonus card. I'm pretty excited about it. Big Daddy is just on an absolute tear. Like, white hot for the last week or two as he gets another jersey. So congratulations, a Griffey jersey for you. For Big Daddy. Also got his third consecutive bat. So we'll go ahead and take that off the board. That Padre spot now pays off for him. So we'll go ahead and do another free card in the top right-hand corner for you. Good thing that the closest is being redone, says Big Daddy. Or the closet. You're going to need some more space in there. Here's another freebie. And now the next closest one to going is going to be the finest round with 50 hobby packs. Ross says, I found a card store with Museum for $5.25 out in Idaho. Can you send me the link to that? Can I buy it online? Because that's the only place you can find Museum collection for that price anymore. It's guys that had it at their card shop, and maybe, you know, they don't have a lot of foot traffic coming through there, so the boxes will sit on the shelves for a while. And they don't really look at the prices of what they're going for online, and they just kind of leave it there. But yeah, I would definitely buy it. Ross has been looking for a Museum collection for me. Called every card shop within an hour of him in New York City. Couldn't find it. You have to go there. Well, that's not worth it. I love Idaho. I do. I was there just 2 years ago. It's a beautiful, beautiful state. But I can't get out there for it. But thanks for looking. All right, so the 50-pack finest round's coming up next. Let's go ahead and get into this. I've got all your names typed up. This is going to be a good round. I can just feel it. It's a super heavy box. I'm also going to let the chat choose the round that we add. Because we usually, like I said, I only opened up 7 rounds tonight instead of 10. So there's room to add rounds of your choice. What round would you like me to add? I can do a pick your team of 2025 Museum. We can do another one. We can do a pick your team of the 2026 Under Wraps Bats and do another one of those. See, another spot just came off the board. I missed who bought it, but thank you very much. We can do a pick your team of 2026 Series 1 Jumbo because I don't have any of those listed. We can do a pick your team of 2025 Chrome Update Jumbo. You choose. All right, let's see what we got. I'm kind of disappointed there's no baseball games on Fubo right now. I guess I have the MLB app I could be tuning in on, or MLB TV, but my laptop's being used for something else. So he says, I'm glad you spent $75,000 to $85,000. What was up with that? That guy was such a scammer. I didn't want to just like call him out and be like, not graded? Why would anybody spend that amount on a card that's not graded? Like, that would have to be, like, those were priced as if those were PSA 10s. Like, They weren't even graded. And I don't even want to buy, that Frank Robinson is about the biggest risk I'll take. Buying raw, ungraded vintage, because if there was a Frank Robinson in much better shape that I thought could have been like a PSA 8 or 9 or something like that, I wouldn't have even spent over $500 for it because I'd be too scared that it was trimmed. Yeah, I don't know what that guy's prices were, but I was like, wait a minute, okay, so like 1960 tops, they had tops Venezuelan cards, but I mean, like, why are these this price? It's pretty crazy. Got a gold card of Victor Robles from the first box here, the celebration box. Jackson sounds like he's having some trouble falling asleep tonight. Poor little guy. He's got a like a stuffy nose thing going on, so it might be a long night. It might be in the store for a long one tonight. Jack Caglione right there. Maybe I should tell my wife to get some of that Vicks Vapo Rub for him. So the first homestands of the series are wrapping up today. See Drake Baldwin hit a home run. So the Royals still win 4-1. Baldwin with 2 home runs already. It's a good start for him. Pirates could easily be 3-0 right now. But instead, 1-2, barely. They should have won yesterday. I also firmly believe they should have won opening day. If O'Neal Cruz catches one of those balls, I think the Paulstein settles back in and probably gives us at least 5 or 6 innings we win. He did score 7 runs. Luis Robert, yeah, looked really good. He got a big cheer in his first at-bat in New York, too. They like him. $50 with the freebie. Congrats. Ross says, Jabs, I've told people not to buy a mystery pack from the seller right in front of the seller's face. Yeah, I really hate the mystery packs at card shows anymore. Like, there's no good ones, I don't think, out there at all. Stay classies, but that's about it. It's the only one that I would ever want to buy. I see all these guys that, with their little taped up bubble mailers, and I'm just like, ugh, you know that there's nothing in there. Let's see what else we got. UConn ended up winning the game. That's nice. Here we go. Dansby Swanson Knight so far had his bat, now have his hit. What happened here? Look at this. This card is destroyed. Fresh out of the pack, we have a foil of Cal Raleigh with Aaron Judge that has completely been stepped on, it looks like. That is awful right there. Looks like we got a Sunday night game on Peacock. I got Peacock. I can actually watch it. You know what? Maybe I'll keep it if I can watch every Sunday night game. Very nice. That'll be a good matchup. Mariners against Chase DeLauder and the Guardians. DeLauder's got 4 home runs. Everyone's going to want his first Bowman card. That happens sometimes. You see cards just completely damaged right out of a fresh pack. It makes no sense. I don't know if it had something to do with the relic there or what. Can anyone see me typing? It says big hands. We can see. Did you see CB Buckner rung up Geno Suarez 2 pitches in a row? Both were overturned. Yeah, I saw Fuzzy made a video on that, but I didn't get a chance to watch it. Like, I started watching and he just wasn't getting to it, and I turned it off. But CB Buckner going on a power trip because he was doing a bad job and all his calls getting overturned, I guess. I'll have to go back and maybe just watch a more concise, to the point recap of that. But CB Buckner has been a guy that's, probably had his issues here and there. He's not an Angel Hernandez or anything like that, but he's had some moments. Big Hands says, I'm trying to ask about a card comp. That's perfectly fine. That's definitely, we actually welcome that. That's what we're here for. Talk about cards in baseball. You're in the right spot for that. Let's see what we got here. We've got a little bit of heritage. Man, if I wasn't working this week, I'd be out in Cincinnati. It's about a 5-hour drive. I haven't been to a Reds game since 2018. I used to be out there all the time. I used to be a season ticket holder out there. You know, 21. Actually, it was a full season ticket, but I would probably get to 15 to 16 games out there. Back when I was traveling like a crazy person. I think the year was 2014 was when I went to 156 baseball games. There's only 162 games in a season, and I literally went to 156. It was like the perfect, it was just like a perfect schedule, like the Pirates were. When the Pirates were on the road, the Indians were home, so I'd run up to Cleveland. Also, I pretty much followed the Pirates around all their away games all summer long, being off from work. Big Hands is asking for a Roman Anthony /5 auto cup card. Man, that's a tough one to comp out. It's definitely worth 1,000, probably at least 1,000, I would say. Is it like a red foil? Is it like a is it a baseball stars? Is it 2026 tops? Or is it like a heritage? Who we got here? I can't make out any of these names. It's like Jacob Melton on there for the Astros. Red border foil. So like a real one? Like the actual 2026 tops? If it's a 2026 tops, real one, red, it's going to be worth even more than it would be if it was like heritage or anything else. Yeah, you got yourself probably actually a good bit more than $1,000. It came from Celebration. Wow. That's insane. Red foil Roman Anthony /5 auto. It's an auto, right? Does it say auto or is it just like the base? It is an auto. That definitely increases it. You might have at least $5,000 there. You know, I always say go and try to look at comps on eBay and stuff like that. And if there is none out of 5, then start looking around at something out of 10. And using that to kind of figure out, okay, so if an out of 10 sells for $3,000, then maybe your out of 5 is worth $6,000, maybe more. Chrome Black tomorrow, yep. Gonna have to set a reminder. Steve always texts me now, so I never miss. There's one for $15K. Yeah. Now that might be a list price, but I would say you have at least $5K there. You can list stuff for anything. Big Daddy could list that Dansby Swanson bat for $1,000, but doesn't mean that's what it's going to ultimately go for. John Tong right there. Marcelo Meyer on the blue sparkle. Too bad it's not a rookie. Second-year card. There's Kutch. He's starting off really hot in Texas. Really happy for him. Jackson Jobe /50 is decent. Ross says there's a point where I could bet $10 to win $560 for UConn to win it. I'm guessing you didn't jump on that, huh? That's how some of those people make their money. They bet when the odds are really, really against the team. I don't think we've seen the hit yet, have we? Was there a hit? Literally the last card? Aaron Judge. There we go. New York Yankees. That's going to go to Drill Sergeant. Congratulations. Talk about waiting to the very, very last moment to find something. Aaron Judge, the final card of the entire round. And now this is where it gets interesting. This box, I bought it at the card show yesterday, and it feels to me to be exceptionally heavy. Definitely not a standard box. I always let the chat pick the boxes. Sometimes they pick a box that's really heavy, and we'll have like a nice booklet in there or a framed autograph. Sometimes they just pick a normal box, but then we might have something crazy in that normal box, like the Willie Mays cut auto or the Joe DiMaggio 1-of-1 cut relic auto. So you never know. It's not like it matters if it's a heavy box or not. But typically the heavy boxes, people like them more because they more than likely will have a really nice auto. And you can tell already this is a really thick pack. It's pretty packed. Not much space in here. So let's see. We got Owen Fergus, as I told you about Owen Casey. Walk-off tank. Very nice for the Marlins. There's probably only like 100 people that stands to see it, though, because I think it's the Rockies and Marlins, right? So you gotta get down there and support them, Furco, because wow, look at this. I told you this box was super heavy. It is a booklet and a framed autograph, both in this box. Picked up at the card show yesterday. I've never seen them both in a box. It's always a heavy box, and it's always either the framed autograph, which a lot of times is a Hall of Famer, or a booklet, or an extra hit, like a really thick relic or something like that. I've never seen two of them in the box. That's pretty wild. I was pretty excited when I picked this box up at the card show, but I didn't want to say anything. And, man, we are in for a great box right here. So let's see. We got Mike Piazza leading things off. And now we use Frank Thomas to stay there and be the cover for that framed card. And we'll go to the bottom. Johnny Bench is numbered to 199 for the Reds. There's another numbered card down here. It is going to be Albert Pujols, numbered to just 10. That's a nice hit. Too bad there's a little bit of a separation going on at the bottom. I really hate when that happens. The middle bottom of the card is lifting off a little bit. I don't know if you can tell that or not, but that would have been crazy. Numbered to 10. That's something maybe you contact Topps and see if they will replace it with a similar card. Because Greg, that's a really nice one. Now it gets real. We're going to have 4 hits, including a booklet. So we'll start at the bottom, and it's going to start with potentially a future Hall of Famer here. It's going to be Salvador Perez, number to 75 for the Kansas City Royals. So Kansas City, congratulations, going to the Great Bambino. I'm going to save the booklet for last. Let's go ahead and do our framed card next. I think it's going to be a Hall of Famer. Let's see who it is. It is indeed a Hall of Famer, CC Sabathia, as the Yankees continue to hit well tonight. Numbered to 25, Sabathia on the silver ink case hit another hit for Drill. Congratulations, Drill. We're not done yet. We got more. Stephen Kwan, all-star from years past, numbered to 20. We'll be watching him on the Sunday night game of the week on Peacock, if you'll be tuning in with me. It starts at 8 o'clock. And now here we go. It's the booklet. It is low numbered to 10. Oh, boy. A momentous material dual jumbo patch autograph numbered to 10. This could be wild. It is going to be Carlos Correa and Byron Buxton of the Twins. The Twins booklet has been hit, and it is going to go to David Shee, who has that twin spot. So a beautiful booklet right there. Gorgeous. Not one of, I mean, imagine if it was like Ohtani and Betts or Judge and, I don't know, Judge and Garrett Cole or something like that. But still a beautiful booklet. And that was a nice box. Heavy box right there. Super heavy box, actually, with the booklet and that in there as well. Never ever see that. I told you there was something up. That box felt exceptionally heavy. Shocking Watches, picking up a spot. Thank you very much. So that round's in the books. There's no way to get this booklet in a top loader, so I have to kind of improvise and make my own top loader for this one. for my wife if and when she decides to come and sort. She knows this will go to the Twins. Right, Minnesota on here, so she knows. Minnesota, David Shee. Congrats, David. That's a really nice hit. All right, that round's in the books. The next closest is that 50 hobby pack round. And then the break that we're adding is museum collection. So here's another freebie for you. And we'll go ahead and start another museum collection round right now, which would be number, I'm going to slot it in as number 5 because I deleted the 5th break and did not replace it. So this will fit nicely in this Pick Your Team round number 5, this new museum round that we're going to be opening up. Strikers in the house just picked up the Mets. Thank you very much. Let me find it. Museum round number 5. Same exact break as before. We'll let you guys pick the stats, or not the stats, pick the box again. Martin picking up a spot in the 50 hobby packs. Thank you very much. And that round for that new museum round is now open. If you'd like to grab a spot. Let me get these cards protected first before I move on. Museum, definitely a nice one. I gotta go check my cases that I got in because I think I ordered a bunch of more of these super thick top loaders. They're all different. These are all different size cards too, so sometimes I run out of a certain size. Like this Sabathia doesn't fit in the 79 point, but it's a little too big for this one, but I'll still stick it in there. It's a little loose in there, but better than nothing. Although that card probably doesn't even need protected. It's framed up in silver. All right, so the finest round is coming up next. I'll go ahead and get your finest box out for you. $50 hobby pack round is back. I'm also going to have to run downstairs and grab the 50 packs because I haven't done that yet. Big Daddy picking up the Phillies. Thank you very much. In that museum round, there goes the Braves to Striker. So we'll run a couple of these 50 hobby pack teams. I'll go grab those 50 packs in a moment, but here are all of the Twins in this round. Chris, you just picked up a spot. Thanks, Chris. And the Minnesota Twins are going to go to the Great Bambino. Thanks, Greg. Next up, here's all of the Padres. We'll run them down to $1, and they're live right now. And Triple G's is going to get that one. Thank you very much, Triples. Next one up, here's all the Rangers. They're down to $1, and they're live. And they're going to be sold. Cam is going to have it. Congrats, Cam. Thank you very much. Just a few more teams until this one gets started. Let's do the Giants. Down to $1 they go. $1 a spot. J Sports says Bucks salvaged one game. I know. Could have won all three of them. How about some moron sent me a message on YouTube? Said, your team blanking sucks, you effing bum. Like calling me a bum like I lost the game. It's like, I started to reply, but then I just like thought, you're not even worth it. Like, what a miserable life that person must have. Greg is going to have this next one. Greg, congratulations. You're welcome, Val. Here's another one. Here's all the Astros looking for Cam Smith. They're live for $1. So we got the museum, the new museum round just opened up. Got that running. We got Randy taking the Astros right here. We got the Nationals coming up next. I'm knocking them down to half price. Look for James Wood, Dylan Cruz rookies, and any expos. That one's going to go. Thank you very much. Last team, the very last one, then we'll get started. It's the Oakland A's. They're a $100 team because of the Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson. And I'm going to go ahead and start them at $1. Really big spot right here for $1. And I'm also going to extend the timeout to 2 minutes and 30 seconds because I got to run downstairs and grab all 50 of your hobby packs. So they're live right now, and I'll be right back with all those hobby packs. And here's another freebie. I just have to literally grab a handful from each box as I go down there. And hopefully we can hit some more good stuff out of these 50. I'll be right back. right, back with the hobby packs. Cut them all out in a minute. Should be 50 here. So J Finn's got that spot. A couple jumbos in there. Just ran around like a madman picking up handfuls from all the open boxes. All right, so I'll count them and then we'll get into it. Let's see what we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, exactly 50. Team Ed picking up a spot. Thank you very much. We'll pin the next closest round. Let's see. We got Bowman's Best. We've got Museum that just opened up. We've got the Collector's Kit, which is brand new. We got Hobbyist Area with the Heritage. There's Dunmac grabbing a spot, getting the Brewers. Got the Mike Trout jersey going with that Bowman Hobby Box. By the way, that Bowman Hobby Box is a hot one right now. Kevin McGonigal and J.J. Weatherholt. I know that if you've been following baseball, they've been like the talk of the town along with Chase DeLauder for the first homestand. So that box, that Bowman box, let's see if those spots are still available. The Cardinals are still available with J.J. Weatherholt. McGonigal's gone. Slugger winning a freebie. Congratulations. So you know what we're going to do next? I think we're going to do the Collector's Kit. So if you'd like to grab any spots, it's a nice cheaper break. I think there's some teams as low as under $10 in that break. So let's get into this. Thanks, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and remind you of who's got what and read off all the names, and then we'll see what we can find. Then I'll have to get on over to Peacock. Let me see here. Pick your team round number 4. We've got the Arizona Diamondbacks going to Tim Barr. Post is going to have the Atlanta Braves. Baltimore Orioles going to Otis. Greg is going to have the Red Sox. Chicago Cubs are going to Dank. Got the White Sox going out to the great Bambino. Bulk is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. Cleveland's going to Shocking Watches. Bambino is going to have the Colorado Rockies. Pablo's Hammer is going to have Detroit. Randy's got Houston. Kansas City's going to the great Bambino. You got the Angels going to Psalms. Izzy's going to have the Dodgers. Bambino is going to have the Miami Marlins. Milwaukee's got Greg. Bambino with the Twins. Mets going to Stryker. Yankees for Martin. Jay Finn is going to have Oakland. AET just picked up the Rays in that Collector's Kit round. Thank you very much. John D. Lott is going to have the Phillies. Pittsburgh Pirates going to Michael. Padres going to Triple G's. Greg is going to have the San Francisco Giants. Chrissy's got the Seattle Mariners. Tim Barr with St. Louis. Tim Bay going to NPO. T-Man just picked up the Giants. Thank you, man. Canman has the Texas Rangers. Toronto's going to Martin. Washington's got Graveman J. Graveman J. This one's already here, so. Did you do all the dishes?
I'm giving Amelia one hard dish because I have the left of the dishwasher stuff.
Alrighty. That's good. Let's start. AET picking up the spot. Thank you very much. Ross says, did you see the horn delay in the game yesterday? I've never seen anything like it. No. Was it like a special effect horn that just started like blaring? Here's another freebie for you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I got to get on over to Peacock and check this game out that's going on. It should be starting up soon. I don't think it's started yet. I've got it on MLB Network right now. Let's see here. Got to get totally out of this Fubo app. I hope I don't have to sign back in the Peacock. Hopefully just saved it. Be the second time watching on there. That's what Thompson started already. Must have been 7:30 start, huh? How about Cal Raleigh striking out the first 8 at-bats of the season? Like, talk about a slump. He didn't look good in the World Baseball Classic, so much so that he was benched when the games really started to matter. Tom says you should not have to sign back in. We should be good then. Yeah, it's on some dumb press any button to return to content. Like, what the heck? It's just pour a glass of Italy's finest on some like dumb wine still. I hate when stuff doesn't work. Try it again. With these 2021s, we're looking for Tarek Skubal and some of the other good rookies. There's Alec Bohm. Get him sleeved up. He's suing his parents for, what, $3 million? I think it was. The shot clock one was going on for 10 consecutive minutes. Really? Talk about a weird malfunction. That's weird. The button just gets stuck. How does that even happen? Cards are going every which way. Joe Adell rookie card. He had a great season last year. No hit yet. There's Kershaw 53 style design. Got 0-0 right now in the bottom of the second inning of this Guardians and Mariners game of the week. Sunday night game of the week. Still nothing going on. Cards flipped every which way. Here's something. It's a gold. Travis Blankenhorn. And we've got a jumbo pack coming up of stuff here. Series 1. Might as well get all the 2021. Maybe we'll get a hit here. Big Time Rips picking up the Diamondbacks in that museum round that just opened up. And we are going to have a 1-of-1 coming up. Look what we have. The in the name or own the name. It's the Yuli Gurriel 1-of-1, the R from his last name. These are really, really tough to come by. So Yuli Gurriel, part of those championship Astros teams from years ago, is going to be the hit. Older brother of Lourdes Gurriel. Nice hit right there for the Stros. A 1-of-1. And this one is going to go to, let's see, he's got the Astros. Randy, you got a 1-of-1. Isn't that cool? Those are exceptionally hard to hit. I don't know if they still do that, and they still make those own the name, where I don't know if anyone's ever completed that either, where they've completed the entire jersey name. They are not easy to find. That's for sure. And the people that find them probably want to hang on to them. Because it's like, it's a 1-of-1. Own the name. Well, it's a good thing I grabbed a jumbo pack. Ross says, but is it the first or second? Here's the other. I guess we saw those already. Those were the hit file. So there's one hit, and it's 1 of 1. That's a way to start. Got a free winner right there. Congratulations. We'll do another jumbo. Maybe this one will hit too. Picked out a couple of them. '20 update. Nothing going on yet. The good stuff's at the bottom. And no hit in this one. Mackenzie Gore prospect card from back in his Padres days before he was traded to the Nationals for Juan Soto. We'll save all these 26s for last. I grabbed giant handfuls of those. Greedy handfuls, as my wife would call it, of 2026. But here's some 2019s coming up next. Think your daughter will one day be playing in the March Madness Women's Tournament? That would be pretty cool. I don't know. She'd have to go D1. It's not easy to go D1, but did I just hear thunder? Heard something. Nah, it's just some idiot. Probably my idiot neighbor. I have this one idiot neighbor. Lives a few houses down. And I'll never look at him the same way again, because he basically tried to run my wife off the road. He got behind her on, we kind of live out in the country. He got behind her on this back country road about 20 minutes from her house. And it's all double line, like you can't pass. And he was honking his horn, flashing his lights, going all crazy, like 2 feet from her back bumper, just like a complete road rage freak. Of course, he's a single guy that lives in that house all by himself. But anyway, he followed my wife. My wife thought that she was ready to call the cops. She actually passed our house by, and because she thought she was being followed by this guy, and just continued driving. And then she saw that he pulled in, and he's our neighbor from a few houses down. And it's probably him. He's got like some race car or something. There's Mariano Rivera on the blue. Whenever I get my final house, I think I got one more house in me. Whenever I get my final house, I think there's not gonna be any neighbors around. I think it's just gonna be woods. Somewhere we'll go even more country. Away from a golf course too. Yeah, no more broken windows and broken fences and yeah. If my wife ever comes out of her room because she's trying to get Jackson to bed, she could tell that story too. Woods is the way to live. Yeah, for sure. Maybe get some nice acreage and just, I mean, I'm retired now, so retire there. And then Elsa can come visit me all the time. Right, Elsa? Yeah. Or bring your kids.
Yeah.
Here's the big league. Jabba's going to move to Queens, where his backyard is a gas station. Now, I used to live in Pittsburgh, or Allegheny County, very close to Pittsburgh. I used to walk to my job. Like I could get up in the morning. You had to be at work at 7:05. I could wake up at like 6:55, get like a quick 5-minute shower, brush my teeth, throw on my clothes, walk out the door, walk to my job, which was literally a block away, and be there on time. But the size of my yard was what my parents would call postage stamp. Small little yard. That was way back in the day. That was back when I really first started teaching there. First year I lived at home with my parents after I graduated college, and I commuted, and then I lived in an apartment for a year, still commuted, and I was like, I hate this 35-minute commute. I'm going to move right next to my school. And then I bought a house. I bought a house My first house I ever bought, I paid $60,000 for it. Back in the day. Now that same house, I think, just sold for, I want to say, like $180,000 or something like that. It's crazy how much the price of housing has gone berserk. My second house I bought for $180,000. I sold it for $205,000. So I don't even think I made any money on my second house. I lived there for maybe like 7 or 8 years, but family kept expanding after, realtor fees and everything. I think that same house now that I sold back in 2017, I think it's worth about double. It might be. It's definitely probably over 300,000. I'm gonna go look it up. My old house sold it for $205,000. Let's see what it's worth now. Also, you only lived there for like 2 years. $328,000 now. Sold it for $205,000 9 years ago. AET is going to pick up a spot. Thank you very, very much. Ross says $300,000 for houses. Pennies, you pauper. Compared to New York, definitely. Pennsylvania, though, especially Western PA, has the best cost of living. Like, it's been ranked like one of the best places to live because of the low housing costs. There's Vinny Pasquantino. When do we find out who gets the jersey? I can actually do that right now. We usually do it at some point during the round, rather than the beginning, middle, or end. Let's do it now. Ross says, I live in the most expensive county in the country. Man, I wonder what I'm not, I don't know. Allegheny County, where I used to live, that had higher taxes, and I'm all about less taxes, so I like living out where I live. But everybody likes where they live for a certain reason, because you get to, for the most part, pick where you live within reason. Let me do that free jersey. Shuffle, 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 spin. Let's see. It's the Braves that'll get the jersey. Congratulations. You have won. It is going to be Post. Congratulations, Post. The jersey in this round, which is Yamamoto, is yours. Mark it down. And now let's get into all these hobby packs. These are Heritage from 2026. J-Sport says, my house I bought in 2001 for $59,000. And I just sold it for $229,000. Man, is that ever some appreciation. But I didn't get a flaming penny for it either. Well, that's not good, but that's crazy, crazy high appreciation. Yeah, I'm starting to rethink like the whole like investing thing, because it's just like I'm looking at my entire portfolio is just all losses across the board and everything. I might just go back and just do what White Sox Tom does and get a CD. That's how I started out. Just got to get a nice certificate of deposit. Was doing that for a while, and then got talked out of it by this financial guy. If I would have just stayed in that, I would be feeling much better about everything right now. Jake Mangum coming up. There's a hit. That's hit number 3. All relics, but one of them was a 1 of 1. JT Realmuto is going to be the next hit. It's going to go to the Philadelphia Phillies. That's going to be for John D. Lott. Dunmat says you should invest in real estate. Yeah, I don't know much about real estate, though. And then you've got to pay the property taxes and everything. I guess you just buy a house and then you rent it out, right? And it just generates income. Passive income is the way to go. Where, your money makes you money. You don't have to do anything. It's the best way to go about it. Here's a bunch of 2026. DJ Fates says, my grandpa bought a 2-bedroom house, a 2-bedroom shack in Manhattan Beach for $30,000 in the 70s. It peaked at $3 million before COVID. Yeah, that's prime time real estate up there. That is, yeah, that's crazy. This is our last of the 50 hobby packs. We're at 2 hits, hoping for another. This game, by the way, that we're watching, Stephen Kwan's up. 0-0. Both these teams could be playoff teams. In fact, they're both likely playoff teams, at least a wild card for both of these guys, I think. I think Mariners are probably the favorite to win the West. And then the Guardians are probably more likely a wild card because the Tigers just, to me, seem pretty stacked. But the Guardians are always decent. I feel like they're always a threat to do well. They've been impressive for a small market team. They always seem to hang around at least 500 and be competitive. Nothing at all going on in these 50 hobby packs, or these about 10 hobby packs from 2026. We did have a 1 of 1 earlier out of these 50. And here we go. We have another hit, Mason Wynn. Mason Wynn, relic for the Cardinals. We just had his auto, his quad relic auto come out on, I think it was Friday night. Jack Caglione's in there. So 3 hits. Not too bad. But the main box anyway is that finest box. That's coming up next. The 2025 finest box is on the way. By the way, the next one to come up is that, I think I mentioned before, I'm doing that collector's box next. It's on the 15 spots, then probably after that we'll just tiptoe into Bowman's Best. Hi, Emmy.
Hi.
Did you have your shower already?
Yeah.
Did you brush your hair before bed?
Not yet. I'll do that after I see you.
Okay. Here's this box. Here's Emmy Lou coming in. My wife texted says he literally won't go to bed. Talk about Jackson, who's been screaming. When you were a little baby, I used to put Vicks Vapor Rub and just put it on your chest when you were sick. I think that made you sleep at night. Ross says my school tax bills are $15,000. Well, that is not good. I mean, you probably have great schools, but my goodness, $15,000. That's your property tax, right? That is sky high. I'm sending you a package, Ron. Thanks, man. I'm looking forward to it. Around here in Pennsylvania, we were promised they're going to get rid of property taxes. I think they started saying that in like the 60s and saying, yeah, we'll build this turnpike, put it towards property taxes and, you know, all that stuff. They did with gambling most recently. They made a bunch of promises. Yeah, if we put a casino in, it'll get rid of property taxes. But no, property taxes just only go up and up and up.
I want to open the pack, actually.
You want to open a pack?
Yeah.
Maybe. This is a really expensive box, so I can't let you do this one. X Factor of William Contreras. There's Kobe Mayo. Jackson Job's a rookie there, so we'll get that one sleeved up. Pasquantino X Factor. Luke Kershaw. Here's the Pearl. Caden Dana to 60. Pearl X Factor. Shohei Ohtani uncommon. We'll sleeve that one up. There's Judge base. Rookie card, and here's our first hit. It's going to be a Marlins hit, actually. It'll be Adam Azier going to the great Bambino. Congrats. We have another freebie right here, which we'll go ahead and give away right now. Nick Kurtz on the blue, number to 325. Trey Sweeney on the blue. Aaron Judge and Byron Buxton. Hey, I mean, look, you got to be careful because you can't knock cards down.
So.
Bambino's on fire. Ross says that his school district is number 8 of 600 in New York. That is that for standardized testing? That's pretty good. That's actually really good.
Dad, I have a question.
What is it?
In one of your videos, when you're opening this, can I open it?
You want to open a Topps Holiday Mega?
Yes.
Yeah, so once Christmas time comes back around.
Yeah. Why do you even have it?
I was selling those for Flash Sale Friday. I was selling the sealed boxes.
I know some things that I'm going to get for my birthday.
Yeah, your birthday's coming up soon. Here's the rest of these packs.
But like
July.
4 months, I think.
Closer than that. You got April, May, June, and then a couple. We got like 3.5.
Yeah, 3.5.
Connellsville was 60 of 64 in PA. Isn't there like over 500 now in PA? Yeah, Connellsville, all the Fayette County schools are pretty down there for standardized testing. Here we go. We're going to have something coming up. We got a nice Ohtani, and then right behind it, we're going to have Lou Piniella from the Gold Rookie Cup autograph checklist. Look at this for the Kansas City Royals. The great Bambino, another great finest pull, and this is numbered to just 10. Numbered in the top corner, 7 of 10. Lou Piniella on-card auto. Man, Greg's having a good night so far, too. Congrats, Greg. We'll get that one top loaded up. Very nice hit. Ross says, I thought he was a Yankee. It came up. Looks like a Royal. Yeah, I remember him as a Yankee as well. Here we go. Spencer Strider is just numbered at 20. Always so many numbered things in Finest. Now, that's 2 autos. We'll see if we can get another one. This Paul Skeens, by the way, is what's called a rare. So we'll get that one top loaded up. J-Rod to 250 is numbered. Couple Cam Smiths, Nick Kurtz. Rare Byron Buxton. We pulled his booklet earlier. There's Dylan Cruz, which is numbered to 200. Jazz Chisholm and Paul Skeens, which is known as an uncommon. So very nice. There's Josh Naylor hitting a deep fly ball. That might get out. It might get out. Steven Kwan's at the wall and makes the catch 2 feet in front. Just missing for Naylor. Still 0-0. Well, I noticed a little bit of choppiness on Whatnot, so I'm going to go ahead and restart the app. So if I stop talking for like 30 seconds, that's why. But I'll be right back. I'm going to make sure this choppiness doesn't affect us. And I think we're back. Hopefully that clears out any of the choppiness. That's usually what whenever that problem would happen on YouTube, that's what I would do. I would just restart my app and it would usually clear everything up. Alrighty, let's go ahead and get into the next one. I just want to finish sleeving up all those numbered cards and everything.
I have a lot of things that I want.
Can you hand me that list down there? I mean, I'm going to print it out. It hasn't come out yet. Never mind. I already got it. Elsa gave it to me. We're doing the collector's kits next. I feel like you have your birthday like once a month with this book club from school because I always end up ordering you like $200 worth of books. Have you read all of them?
Yeah.
You better be reading all of them.
I
Like,
really
circle the ones you
do.
want. She circles half of the pamphlet. All right, let's see. The next one, it's this collector's kit. It's all 8 boxes. Can wins a free one. Congratulations. So we're going to go ahead and auction some of these teams off. Here's all the Rockies for $1. So it's all 8 boxes from a sealed case. The only thing is, we're not shipping the binders and all the like top loaders and the sleeves. I'll just use those to in the break. So it's for all the packs. It's live right now. All of the Rockies cards. Excuse me, Amy. I gotta go and grab all these cards now. 8 boxes worth of them. We're gonna have to probably go out. All right, the Marlins are going to be sold. And you got a shot at a Jackson Chorio jersey with all these spots. So Marlins, super cheap team, and maybe we'll get the jersey. Next up, we got all of the Diamondbacks going next. We're doing every single one of these. They're giant boxes.
Oh, I want to actually open these.
I already gave you one of the binders, didn't I?
Yeah.
You can't be taking them out. You can't open them.
Why can't I not open them?
Because I got to open them on camera.
Oh.
Greg just picked up a spot. Thank you very much. Got all of these big collector's kits. Next, we got all of the Cleveland Guardians. They're going next for $1.
Now let me move a box.
You can throw that out in the hallway. Full case.
The box is being moved with me.
So I have a lot of basketball cards. There's a basketball only spot that has already been sold. So that's a good spot. You're going to get at least 8 Cooper flags and all that stuff. Steve says hi, Emmylou.
Hi.
And that spot's going to be sold. Cleveland Guardians. Next up, it's all the Marlins. Going live for $1 in the celebration round. Looks like Sophia's finally made it down from Jackson's room.
This one.
Huh? Yeah, this one's double pay.
He's not even in his crib.
He's not in his crib. Where is he?
He's on my crib.
He's on our bed.
Yeah.
Is he asleep?
Yeah.
You gonna move the camera in there?
Why?
Just so you can like watch him while you're sorting, make sure it's all up. Next up, we have all the Minnesota Twins. They just had a big booklet. They're live right now.
Wait until he gets in a deeper sleep to look at his crib.
Yeah, it's a good idea. I told everybody the story about how you got stalked, harassed, and threatened by our neighbor.
Oh, yeah.
Because I heard this big, like, giant sound I thought was thunder, and I realized it was like a race car revving up.
Is that
That was
really? I
probably
thought it was thunder too.
Yeah.
Oh.
That one is sold. Next up, it's all the Padres going live next. Starting them at $1. They're live. Jake wants a random team break with the wheel for this collector's kits. Maybe next time I do have, I think, another case or two of this I could do. The binders, I'm probably gonna take them into school and give them away as prizes. to my baseball card collecting students. That one's sold. Next up, here's all the Mets. For Nolan McLean, rookie cards from those 2026 Topps. There's Topps and Heritage packs in each box. There's also a exclusive set in there as well. I do believe, is Lindor in that set? I think Lindor might be in that set. So you get, if he is, you get 8 Lindor cards and maybe one of the parallels. Because each one of those special packs does have a parallel in each one. They're going to be sold. Thank you very much. Here's all the Orioles. We'll start them off at $1. They're live right now. And this one's going to go to Graveman. Graveman, thank you very much. How about all of the Blue Jays for $1? Now they're live. And we're going to have Chris getting his Blue Jays. Thanks, Chris. Let's go with the Rangers next. The Mix says, Eric, I was watching on the YouTube feed. Congrats on the winner of the Twins booklet. That was a nice one. That was a nice one. Yeah, that was a pretty crazy box. That was the heaviest museum box I've ever picked up. There was a silver framed case hit and a booklet in the same box. Picked that up at the card show too. Babino's got that spot. Next up, here's all the St. Louis Cardinals down to $1. They're live right now. Good luck. Babino's got that one. And here is the Giants for $1. Mixes nice card show video. The guy was a jerk. Why did they act that way? I think he was just frustrated. Probably wasn't having a great show. Maybe he got desperate and just took some Harpers and threw them out there. But yeah, first thing before we even saw who I even took, I was like, "Hey, would you do 5 for $20?" He said, "You got real huffy. Like, you probably took all the good ones. Let me see what you took." And then he was like shaking his head and saying, "No." He's like, "He's good for 15 apiece. That's all you guys want is take, or something like that." And I didn't even say anything. He was like chastising me. I just put the cards down one by one and walked away. Like, what a weirdo. Some really cheap spots win here, so congratulations. We'll start this one. Maybe a Choreo jersey. Pick your team. Round number 6 is ready to go. Yeah, this is a low end break where you don't have like any crazy auto guarantees or anything like that, but should still be fun. We'll start off with the Jackson Choreo. His jersey will go to one person in this. Shuffle those around a little bit and spin it and see what comes up. Choreo jersey is going to go to the Rocky spot, which sold for like $3. So that's not too bad, getting a jersey for $3 or whatever the Rockies were. Congratulations. Let me go ahead and read off all the teams so I know who has the Rockies and also everybody else in this Pick Your Team round number 6. The Rockies, by the way, were Sold for $5. Sorry. The Great Bambino gets it. So, Greg, congratulations. Just got a Choreo jersey and all the cards for $5. Not a bad one. And that's also your second jersey win of the night. So, you're on fire, too. All right, I'm going to read off all the names. Arizona Diamondbacks go out to Greg Harding. By the way, all the basketball cards are going to A from the Bay. Atlanta Braves go to Post. Graveman's going to have the Baltimore Orioles. Can Man is going to have Boston Red Sox. Jake Will's got the Cubs. Jake Will's got the White Sox. Cincinnati Reds go to Greg Harding. Cleveland Guardians, they'll go to Sweens. Bambino's got the Rockies and the Tigers. And P.O.'s going to have Houston Astros. Kansas City going to the Great Bambino. Chris Randall is going to have the Angels. Big Daddy picking up the A's. Thank you very much. Bug Girl is going to have the Dodgers. Looking for those Ohtani parallels. You're going to get at least 8 Ohtanis in that special card pack. Allen with the Marlins. Wayne opens packs is going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. Got the Great Bambino with the Twins. Chris C. is going to have the Mets. Graveman's got the Yankees. Psalms has the A's. South Jersey is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. Psalms will have the Bucks. Greg is going to have the Padres. T-Med is going to have the Giants. Greg Harding is going to have the Mariners. Bambino with St. Louis Cardinals. Tim Bay is going to go to AET. Bambino's got Texas. Toronto going to Christopher Randall. And then Washington going to Graveman. So we're all ready to go. We're sold out here. I can go ahead and print this list and we'll see how we do. Mrs. Congrats on your Buccos winning. Finally, my Astros won back-to-back. Yeah, very nice. Still early. I mean, the Pirates could go out there and win 2 out of 3 against the Reds, and we're fine. We're coming back. We're 500. It's a long season, 162 games. There's going to be games like the Pirates had all season long. Sometimes they happen at the beginning, sometimes at the end. I still am hopeful that we are going to be a wild card team this year. All right, so I'm just going to go ahead and start taking the packs out of here, and we'll get these all opened up. The next round coming up after all these collectors is going to be Bowman's Best. We also have Museum on the way. So if you're ready for Bowman's Best, want to grab a spot, you can go grab it right now. That's coming up next. We had some crazy stuff from Bowman's Best on Friday, including the box is supposed to give 4 autos. I didn't realize it till after I was top-loading the autos. There was actually 5 autos in there, in that box. There was a dual auto of the Braves prospects. There was a crazy Jack Caglione patch auto in this game of the week. It's like CJ Kafis just missed a catch. A tough catch. Try to make a sliding catch. Could not get it done. All right, so inside, here's these packs, which we'll just take out. Maybe I'll just take all the packs out first. That'll probably be easier. That way, we'll open like all the special exclusive packs at once, and then we'll do all the basketball at once, and that stuff. I'm not even going to mess with these binders right now. Number 2. Jackson be a good swimmer. Yeah, he loved the water. He had been in the water before down in Puerto Rico, but he didn't really explore it all that much. He just kind of like stood there. But at the end of tonight's YouTube video, I just put a little clip of my son just crawling right through the waves like there was nothing. Not scared of it whatsoever. And he really enjoyed the beach down in Florida. It's going to be a beach baby, I guess. It's the next stack. Which I'm fine with. We always do a beach vacation every year. We haven't decided which one we're going to yet this year. Ray allows up to 3 home runs already. Says J Sport. Yeah, I feel like you can pretty much pencil him in for at least 30. He's always been a powerful bat, which is pretty good for a second baseman. The only problem is we only have him for 1 year. He's gonna be a free agent, so I wonder if the Pirates try to lock him up. I was pretty disappointed. I was watching the Pirates game today. Man, I really hate the left side of our infield. Nick Gonzalez and Triolo, both those guys making errors today. I don't think that Nick Gonzalez was an error, but Luis Robert hit a line drive directly at Nick Gonzalez's face. And Gonzalez just got out of the way of it and let it go right by him. And then Triolo had a mistake too in there. I really wish we would have signed Murakami, because Murakami was on the Pirates' radar, but ended up going to the White Sox. They're on YouTube, man. He says Nico Horner's locked up. Yep, 6 years, $141 million. I saw that. That was pretty great for him. That's a great contract. They paid him. He's gonna be an all-time Cub great, I guess, now, or at least he's gonna be part of the Cubs family forever. DJ Pate says you should have seen the Angels. I think they gave 8 unearned runs in the 6th inning yesterday. I always hate it when the teams start playing like the Bad News Bears and kicking the baseball around. It's like, come on, guys, you're major leaguers. Sometimes, though, it's just there'll be like 2 outs and someone make an error, and then the floodgates will open, and then all those runs will be unearned because the inning should have been over. You see that happen every now and again. Right now, the Mariners are threatening pretty big. They've already got a 1-0 lead. Runners on first and second. I like the Mariners this year. And I feel like J-Rod is starting to be... I feel like when he first came up, he was overrated. I feel like now, J-Rod might be underrated. Julio Rodriguez. I was looking at his career WAR. He hasn't even been in the league for that long. And J-Rod's career WAR is like, he's like a third of the way to being at a Hall of Fame WAR level. You figure like if you get to at least like 60 WAR, you're in for sure for the Hall of Fame. He's already at 22.8. And he's only been around for what, 4 years? Let me see. 5 years. This will be his 5th year. So he's played 4 seasons. Never lower than 4.2 WAR. That's pretty good because he plays a really, really good defense out there in center field. And he runs the base as well. A lot of people thought there'd be maybe a little more power with the game. But, I mean, last year he still had 32 homers. Wins above replacement means what? Basically, it's how much value you add. So, for example, if you're a plus WAR player, it means that your team is going to win more because you're out there. If you're a negative WAR player, it means you're costing your team wins. So if I said that O'Neal Cruz is a -1 WAR player, it means because of O'Neal Cruz, the team won 1 less game than they should have. But take a look at like J-Rod, for example. Last year he was a 6.8 WAR player. That means the Mariners won 7 more games because of him in the lineup, because of everything he does. Wow, there's a home run from Brendan Donovan that just bounced off the top of the wall and went over. Mariners are blowing this game open here a little bit. 4-0. So WAR is just like it's a tricky stat. I don't know how they arrive at it. I just know that it takes components of everything in the game. Fielding, base running, throwing, hitting, pitching, pitch framing, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, Brendan Donovan has been good. Good pickup. Seems like every team has a celebration. He's carrying a giant golden trident in the dugout. Pirates added one this year. I don't think they had one last year. But they put on a big steel mask now, like a welder's mask. It's actually kind of funny looking. Kyle Raleigh's up right now. He's been off to a terrible start. I predicted, what did I say, 38 home runs for him, I think. Just doesn't seem comfortable swinging over top of these breaking balls. Might just be a slow start for him. Players will have that. Juan Soto started slow last year. He didn't even make the All-Star team, and he ended up being second in the MVP voting last year, and wasn't even an All-Star. So players start slow. Man, Raleigh looked terrible. Struck out on 3 pitches, all breaking balls. I don't know if anyone else saw that bad. Look like a little leaguer up there. All right, all the packs have been opened up. Let's see. Eric, one celebration you hate. I hate the Randy Rosen rain pose so much. Yeah, I despise it. All right, so here we go. We're going to just go ahead and I'm going to open the packs of the same kind at once. So I'm going to go through and sort them all out. I think that might make it a lot easier and probably more enjoyable for everybody than rather than just seeing like we have a hodgepodge of packs. Maybe made that top stack too high. The mantle's still out there, by the way, for tops. Still wishful thinking that we're going to be the ones that find it. Who got the basketball? I think A from the Bay took all the basketball. So yeah, I wasn't about to do like 60 teams or 62 teams. That would just be way too confusing. All right, so we'll start off with, let's start off with all the basketball. I'm going to move all these packs to the top. We'll get into them. But A from the Bay, we'll have all the basketball. Mix this. Did you find out why some of those cards were like $75,000? Nope, nobody had a comment, except that maybe that guy was just absolutely out of his mind. Here's another freebie for you. Yeah, it was just like random raw vintage cards. 82,000, 55,000, 72,000. What was the basketball spot? It was under 100. I can't remember. Upper 90s, maybe? All you got to do is hit one Cooper flag parallel. I think that's like at least a $40, $50, $60 card. So one Cooper flag parallel from the special packs will get you covered for most of it. There's Wembanyama right there. I don't know anything about basketball again. I do know Cooper Flag is the big rookie, so I'll take all his cards out and sleeve them. Because we only do baseball. Hey, Bronny has a card in this. Is he even a big leaguer, a professional player? I guess he was. He played 27 games. I thought he was like I didn't think he was up. He is on the Lakers. Doesn't he suck? 2.3 points a game. Yeah, that's pretty sucky. He goes back and forth. If his last name wasn't James, he probably would never have made the league, from what I've heard. I kind of like how there's these older players in here, too, like actual players that I heard of. Back in the day, another Bronny. You could still beat me one-on-one, no doubt about it. There's Cooper Flag's rookie card. Very nice. It's a pretty crazy dunk right there. About ready to go flying into the stands. John Morant. I remember back during COVID, everybody was all about this guy. I don't know if he's even worth anything anymore. I actually do not appreciate the backs of these Topps cards. This is flagship Topps. What are they doing? Why isn't there like the complete stat line? Like, come on, you're Topps. They're giving us like a freaking just one line of stat back. That's disappointing. They got to clean that up. Like Shaquille O'Neal, you should have his career stats there. Be able to see every single year. That was one of my gripes with Donruss and Upper Deck. They would only show you like the last 5 years. Fleer was better, but Fleer would never show you certain. I feel like they cut out some of the stats. Like there wasn't all of the stats on there. Tons of those NBA high value cards in 2020 floored. like Zion Williamson, did he flame out? You just never know what's going to take off and what's not, I guess. Same deal in baseball and prospecting. You see it happen all the time. We've lived through it with guys like Brian Taylor, Greg Jeffries, Kevin Moss, and the like. If you do basketball now, no, this is just the collector's kit, which came with a bunch of basketball packs and baseball packs. Just getting the basketball packs done first. Well, that was a crazy lucky bounce. Daniel Schneemann hit a ball that bounced off first base and went straight up into the air. Josh Naylor grabbed it out of the air and stepped on the bag. T-Mobile Park, I love that stadium. I've been there, I think, twice back in 2012. I still remember the fries. It was like special. The fries are really good. I think I only ever had those fries, whatever they're called, out in Seattle. Love that area, and I'm hoping to go back this summer or fall. Also looking forward to this week. It's a short week. I've got 2 days with students. Tuesday's a half day, and then all the teachers are getting together for a retirement luncheon, and I'm going to be one of the guests of honor, so that'll be pretty interesting and cool. I'm wondering if they're going to track down a picture of me from my first ever yearbook. That'd be embarrassing. Put that up there from 23 years ago. My big old Brady Anderson sideburns that I was rocking back in the day. Is it going to be potluck, or is the school providing? They are, they're getting a catered lunch, I guess. So that'll be pretty interesting. I guess I don't have to eat lunch that day. There's another Cooper flag. 3 Cooper flags if you include the insert. Not too shabby for A from the Bay. And then I think Wednesday is a teacher-only day, so on those days, we just usually have meetings. Like sometimes we'll just spend a lot of the day in the auditorium and listen to speakers, or sometimes they'll have us go off and meet with our departments and work on this or that. Sometimes we'll have to do a training on something. It'd be nice if they're like, it's Easter, you guys can get on out of here after lunch. Sometimes they'll say that. If you have all your stuff done. Here's a bunch of Chrome basketball now. Yep, it's a good old in-service day. And then I'm off Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. We're going to the Pirates game. I think a couple games. I think we're there Friday, Saturday, opening day on Friday. We'll see if I can talk my wife into going Saturday. She doesn't really like to go to back-to-back games because it's a lot to drive the whole way into Pittsburgh. Here's all of our Chrome. Let's see what we can do. See if we can get another Cooper flag. No Cooper flags yet. I think the Chrome basketball was crazy high priced too, compared to what baseball is priced out at. I remember these mega boxes sitting on the shelf. Didn't they want like $100 for a mega box or something insane like that? I'm getting super greedy. Opening day, home opening day is this Friday for the Pirates. Yeah, they go out to Cincinnati and then they come back. Then Friday at 4 o'clock is when the home schedule starts off. Let's do these baseball cards now from these collector's boxes. We got some heritage. The red, white, and blue card was pretty good. Nice. Baseball, what's up, man? Bowman's Best is coming up next. Just another free card for everybody to go after. There's J-Rod stepping in right now. Julio Rodriguez. 0 for 2 today. Off to a slow start. I think he's coming in. He was hitting 111. Now we're on to the baseball portion of things. Got those pinks right there. So these are actually what, blaster packs that are put in here? The pink sparkles. So the silver sparkles are going to be from Megas. Blue sparkles coming from Hobbies. The aqua sparkles coming from Fat Packs. The burgundy sparkles coming from hanger boxes. So we got blaster packs in here. Unfortunately, nothing too crazy there. Next up, we've got the tops, and then we've got these exclusive collector's kit packs, a big stack of them here. It's time for fans to build their own rainbow sets. Yes, indeed. I do like those parallels. I just like the fact that they make them. If I was making a parallel set, I would just go buy it. You know, it allows for people that are buying it to sell their stuff a little easier. You know, somebody could put their Mike Trout, you know, silver sparkle and maybe sell it for 20 or 30 bucks on eBay. There's like a big, thick piece of plastic stuck on the end of every one of these. It makes it tough. It's for the card shop to hang them up. All right, here we go. The first stack of 2026 tops. Be nice if we got a crazy hit out of here. Big Hands came in and said that he just pulled a red Roman Anthony rookie auto out of 5. From a Celebration retail box. So you can find stuff in retail. It is tougher, but it'd be nice if we could find something like that from one of these. Nothing crazy going on yet. Bowman's best in the on deck circle. Here is Randy Rosarena, one of my least favorite MLB players. Just gets on my nerves a little bit. I actually hope he hits a double here so I can see him do that pose. Get me all worked up. Cabby, how's it going? DJ says, I bought a Julio and a Trout Sparkle Rainbow on eBay. Not too bad. Yeah, I was thinking about just for the fun of it, picking like some random crappy pirate. Because Paul Skeens would be kind of pricey. You know, a pirate that I still kind of like. And doing a rainbow of them. Could probably get a rainbow done for like 10 bucks. Yeah, it looked really nice all together. You do like a Spencer Horwitz or a Henry Davis or a Ryan Reynolds or something like that. Oh, here's Randy going into the gap. Oh, here comes the pose. He's going to have a double. Randy Rosarena just gapped it. J-Rod's going to come around the score. And there he is. He's doing it with his arms crossed. He's like Mary Catherine Gallagher. Every time he gets a hit, puts his hands underneath his armpits and strikes that pose. Steve says, you totally called that too. I just can't stand that pose at all. It's so annoying. The Randy pose drives me nuts. Like, come up with something different. Oh, there it is. They slow motioned it. He's been doing that his whole career. It's just, I don't understand. I didn't really ever notice it until he was in, was it the Home Run Derby or the World Baseball Class? No, the Home Run Derby or the All-Star Game. And they kept showing him because they were talking about him and the camera kept cutting to him. And every time the camera would cut to him, he would always do that. Let's see what we got here. Congrats on the free giveaway. There's the Miz. We've got Austin Wells right there. Ronald Acuna Jr. There's Clayton Kershaw, Shohei Ohtani on the Titans of the game.
Did you get me team bags?
No, I didn't get more team bags. Do you need more?
Yeah, I used the last one.
I have a case of them downstairs. I think you can take these. Yeah, I need to order more, but I think there's a case of it downstairs on one of those shelves.
Probably only be like 1.5.
I know. I'll run down. When I go and say goodnight, tell the kids I'll run down there. Because I'll literally walk right past them when I go and tell them goodnight. Roman Anthony. We've got Andrea Lara. That is going to be a yellow foil to $3.99. There's Skeens. All right, time now for these special packs. Half of them are basketball, half of them are baseball. It's the same cards in every pack, so there won't be too much, differentiation outside of just a, changing of the parallel. Keith says maybe the guy at the show priced those off the vintage equivalent. Yeah, they weren't even rookie cards. They must have been priced off PSA 10s. And at that showcase, it said buy 2 cards, get 1 free. And then like all the cards were like way over. I hate when dealers do that. It's like buy 2, get 1 free, and then it's like everything's just super overpriced. So you're really like not getting anything for free. Snot Boogie getting a spot, getting the Marlins in museum. Thanks, Snot Boogie. They weren't even eBay prices. Those were the craziest prices I've ever seen. Like 1958 Willie Mays is like a 7th year Mays card, and what was it, $55,000 for a 7th year Mays? You see that McCutchen had a great day today. Did he hit another home run? When did he hit his home run? Does he have to 1 or 2 home runs? McCutchen's awesome. I'm hoping he just has a renaissance. Cooper Flag. I'll sleeve up every one of those. There's going to be a parallel, and this is the parallel. I don't know what that parallel is called, but that is going to be the one you're looking for. Roman Anthony. Jack Caglione. You're going to have these coming out. Oh, it looks like we can get numbered stuff in here. Very nice. I'm seeing a gold coming up. Very, very nice. Victor Wembanyama, 1 of 1. We just hit the Victor Wembanyama Superfractor on a baseball card channel. We opened up a collector's kit from Topps, and we have just found the Wembanyama, possibly the biggest name out there in basketball, 1 of 1. Victor Wembanyama Superfractor. Congratulations, A from the Bay. With these collector's kits, they give you a 1-touch with every single one, just in case you do hit something crazy like this. Give you a binder, they give you some top loaders, they give you some sleeves. They give you a 1-touch, which we are definitely going to use for this. I can't believe this. The collector's kit really comes through. Well, I can now add that to the resume. I've pulled a Victor Wembanyama 1 of 1. That's probably the only basketball 1 of 1 I'll ever be able to find, because we only do baseball cards here. Pretty cool. They mixed in basketball cards and baseball cards together with this box. I can't believe that. Congrats, man. Victor Wembanyama. What's that worth? Wow, that's that basketball spot was under $100 for every single basketball card. I figured that the Cooper Flags alone would put them in the positive. and let them come out ahead, because I didn't know if any of you guys would even be interested in a basketball card spot, so I just wanted to sell. And now that spot's going to be worth way, way more. Wow. Victor Wembanyama, 1 of 1. The out of 50 went for 257. So, I mean, what does a 1 of 1 Wembanyama go for? That's going to be worth over $1,000 for sure. No doubt about it. Here I am. I'm just moving along thinking that maybe it's a... when I first saw it, I thought, okay, that's going to be... Let me get these Cooper flags taken out so I can sleeve them up. I thought it was like a gold or something like that. But then, boom. Not a gold at all. There's another Wembanyama to sleeve. It's going to be the parallel. Gotta get these cards. Sleeve of Jack Caglione's. Cooper flag. Out of 5 went for 900. So that Cooper flag says Halftime Productions is going to be about maybe $2,000. $2,000 for a Superfractor Wembanyama from a collector's kit. So these collector's kits, some of you bought some of these collector's kit packs from me in our last flash sale. Maybe you'll get a 1 of 1 or a numbered card in there too. Nice Roman Anthony right there. A lot of cards to sleeve up amongst these Jack Cagliones. It's tough to remember to put the basketball cards aside. I don't want to mess any of that up. His tops 1 of, what did we say on YouTube? His tops 3 1 of 1 went for $4,600. So you might have a $4,000 card. Who knows? Victor Wembanyama is what could we compare him to? Is he like the Ohtani of baseball cards in terms of prices? Oh, like Ohtani is just the big premium out there. There's a this card here is like $50 card. Cooper flag. That basketball spot was a super good buy. Congratulations. It really, really paid off. $90 some spot is going to get you over $4,000 of value potentially there. A from the Bay, no problemo. Yeah, I just want to get that sold. I never my wildest dreams that I think there'd be a 1 of 1 Wembanyama in there. So that was awesome. Go through and sleeve up all your hits here, and that round is officially in the books. Jeez. I thought that was going to be the most boring round of the night because a lot of those packs are retail, but that ended up maybe producing the best hit. We have our next round coming up. Bowman's Best is going to be coming back. If you want to grab any Bowman's Best spots, let me grab it. I've got a whole brand new case of Bowman's Best. It's been a great product. We just had some crazy good hits out of it. On Friday, 5 auto box, Jack Caglione patch auto. On card patch auto was in there. I'm not quite ready to take that Wembanyama off the screen yet, but also will come with a mega box. Let's run a couple of these off. Looking for Travis Bazzana autos with this spot. It's the Guardians. Get these last couple filled up while I go ahead and sleeve up the rest of all these hits. Lots of sleevable cards from those special packs. Leave that Wemby out there for good luck. Man. Yeah, really. What a crazy hit. Travis Bazzana, the #1 overall draft pick, a big name with the Cleveland Guardians, is now on the block. There's a bunch of Cooper flags in there. And they're going to be sold. Next up, we'll do all the Marlins. Knock them down to $1. They're live next. Do any of your students like the Penguins? Yeah, I've got one student that likes hockey. He was trying to get on my nerves last week. He's like, Pirates suck. I was like, okay, come on. I don't have any team bags. My wife took them all. I'm going to have to run down and grab some, I think. Finish sleeving these up. Great price. Monte is going to get the Marlins. Marlins usually a lowly team, but you never know. Next up, we'll do the Rangers. We'll knock them down to $25. They've got some nice autos in this. Does he know he can make his life a living hell? Yeah, I wouldn't do that, though. I just give it right back to him. I was like, whenever a student says that, I just confuse the heck out of him. I'm like, oh, yeah, Pirates won more games than the Penguins last year. And then they just don't know what to say. They're like, oh, well, they play less games. I was like, I don't care. There goes the Rangers. Next up, we've got the Giants. Knocking them down to $35 for live right now. I sorted half of this round already. They're all in team bags. Just so you know.
Half of what?
This round is half sorted already.
Okay.
They're all basketball cards. I wasn't gonna sort those out. I can't even name probably 10 basketball teams. But I pulled a $4,000 one-on-one out of one of those as a basketball card.
That's cool.
Can you believe that?
Yeah.
Chief says, you really need to see the message that I sent you. That Wembanyama is way, way more than $3,000 to $4,000. Let's check it out. Here's all the Minnesota Twins. They've got some nice names like Walker Jenkins, and we'll start them down at 25. Luke Kashaw. Let's see what the message was. Chief, who probably knows a lot more about basketball than I do, sent us a message saying, guys, you're way off. Chief has sent a photo of some other one-of-one Wembanyamas that are going for $10,000. Wow. Here's one that sold for $30,000. Somebody bought a Superfractor for $50K, but is that his rookie? I can't zoom in and see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know a thing about it. But 2025, 2026, Victor Wembanyama Superfractor, somebody bought for $30,000. No way does that end up being the best hit of the year. $30,000? That's, wow, that might be the biggest pull of the year just now. Holy cow. I'm going to go ahead and do the Orioles next. We'll knock them down to $35. Could be $30,000 for a less than $100 spot. A+ Sports Card says, yep. We can't let that be the biggest pull of the year. My goodness. I didn't know Wembanyama one-of-ones went for so much. Next, we'll do the Dodgers. Dodgers are a big spot with Roki Sasaki rookie autos and Otanis, and they're going down to $99. We're knocking over $50 off the Dodgers. White Sox Thompson's signatures should be required on delivery. Yeah, I don't know if you can add that option or not. Whatnot always just spits out the logo, or the not the logo, but the shipping label. Rick Jam is going to have that one. Rick, thank you very much. Whoever's going to have that one-of-one, that's A from the Bay. You have a potential $30,000 card. You know, when I first pulled it, I never thought of that much. I was thinking maybe a couple grand. I can't believe that. Next up, we've got the Minnesota Twins going. I'm going to start them down at $1, and I'm going to run and grab some team bags. There they go. Be right back. All right, I've located my team bags that I needed, so we're good. What else we got here? 2 teams left. Here's the Blue Jays. They got a big one. JoJo Parker auto. Down to $1. There goes the Twins of the Great Bambino. In Museum, which might be coming up next. Thanks, man. Still can't get over a potential $30,000 Wembanyama. Oh, man. Ross says, if I got like a $30,000 card, I would be driving to you and picking it up myself. A from the Bay might be looking at flights to Pittsburgh for tomorrow morning. I might be meeting him on my lunch break tomorrow. Let's see what else we got. 1 team left. It's all the Orioles. That's a great price on the Blue Jays for J Wolf. I'll knock them down to $29. About half price for the Orioles. They're going live right now. Again, this is what we just pulled, the Superfractor. It looks in great shape too. Maybe, I don't know, do you grade that and go for a PSA 10? I wouldn't. If you get a PSA 10 on it, it'll be worth a little bit more. But if you end up getting like a PSA 7 on it, then instead of getting 30 grand, you might get like 5 or 6 grand. Crazy hit right there. It is a Superfractor. I see the gold vinyl type swirls on it, don't you? Just get it authenticated as legit. Yeah, that's something you can do too. All right, this one's ready to go. I think we're all sold out. Bowman's Best time. Good luck, everybody. Let's pick your team round number 3. Bowman's Best is a nice product. Very, very nice product. Let's go through all the teams. Arizona Diamondbacks going to stomp Boogie. We got the Atlanta Braves going to post. J Wolf is going to have the Baltimore Orioles. We got the Boston Red Sox going to party out. Big Daddy's going to have the Cubbies. Big Daddy's got the White Sox. Cincinnati's going to Greg. Monte's going to have the Guardians. Jay Finn is going to have the Rockies. Wooby's going to have the Tigers. Astros are going to Travis Will. We got the Kansas City Royals going to Big Daddy. The Angels go to Big Daddy. Rick Gem with the Dodgers. We've got the Miami Marlins going to Monte. Chris C is going to have the Brew Crew. RIVH will have the Minnesota Twins. The Mets next going to check that. Big Daddy's got the Mets. New York Yankees going to Martin. Big Daddy's going to have the Oakland A's. Philadelphia Phillies will go to Wooby. Pittsburgh Pirates going to Michael. Sean Osoris is going to have the Padres. The Great Bambino's got San Francisco. Seattle is going to go out to Greg Harding. St. Louis will go to Jay Finn, AET with the Rays. Texas will go to Mark Madness. J Wolf has the Blue Jays, and Big Daddy is going to have, check that, the Washington Nationals. Yep, he's got the Washington Nationals. All right, we are ready to print this list, see what we can do with Bowman's Best. And also Stadium Club Mega. I'll have to go grab that Mega box real quick. I feel really sad having to take this Wembanyama and put it away. But one last look while I sleeve up these remaining cards from that collector. I did a whole case of it. The collector's case from Topps. Kind of a low-end release, too. It's not a very expensive release. It's about the price of like a mega box for one of those. And to get a card worth, you know, as much as a whole case of like Museum or something like that is actually insane. Victor Wembanyama, 1 of 1. Almost done. I got 2 more cards to sleeve, and then we'll get into this next one. That way this is all ready to go because my wife can be popping in any time to grab this next stack. All right, Wemby, we got to say goodbye to you for now. Next time anyone sees that card, maybe it'll be on A from the Bay's social media. Now, what are you doing with that A from the Bay? Are you going to sell that or keep it or what? I know if I got a card that was worth 30 grand, I would be selling it. Especially if a modern player, unless it was like Ohtani, then maybe I'd keep it. But I don't know. Wemby is just, what happens if he ends up getting hurt or something? That modern players that are worth a ton of money scare me a little bit. Like if I opened a box of Bowman and got the Kevin McGonigal 1/1, I'd have to sell it. Even the Connor Griffin, being a Pirates guy, I probably would sell it if it was worth, crazy money like that. How long was the line for security when you came home from Florida? It wasn't bad at all. 15 minutes, maybe. We went to the family line because we had, our baby with us. But even without that, the line wasn't that long. 20 minutes tops, maybe. Orlando was staffed pretty good, though. We flew out of Orlando. They get all that Disney crowd, so they wanted to make sure they're on the up and up. All right, here we go. The next one coming up, I have seen videos of people outside around the bend and down into parking lots, like waiting 7 hours or 6 hours. Just crazy, excruciating wait times. J Wolf, taking the Buccos in museum. Thank you very much. I'll pin that one. That's coming next. The chat will pick the box again. You picked a great box last time with a case hit, silver framed auto, and a booklet in the same box. S2, what's up? Yeah, I'm not looking forward to flying anytime soon. Also, I guess all the airline prices are going way up because the cost of oil is like approaching $120 a barrel. It costs $75 for me to fill up my car now. I have to fill up my car about every 3 days because of my super long commute. I'm just hoping that things can get back to normal because everything is going downhill. Like I said, prices of everything are going up, and all of the markets are roiled, and like all my personal investments are going down. Just it's way, way, way down. Less than they were than when I bought in, and that's never good. I don't know how that ball just dropped in there. The Guardians are playing like crap tonight. CJ Kafis must be terrible out there. I don't know. I haven't seen him play much, but from what I've seen tonight, the dude has not much range. Nick Kurtz rookie card. Kyrelli got super lucky. He hit a little pop-up. I guess Kafis was... You know what? How does he not catch that? That angle... I guess he was a little bit late. Pirelli gets lucky on that one. J-Rod's up now. J-Rod's starting to grow on me again. I'm starting to be a believer in him. I really liked him when he came up. I liked him more than Bobby Witt Jr. And then, all of us started to doubt him because he had that one season where he only had, 20 home runs and just wasn't living up to the hype. But players will have down years in their careers. Unless you're Ohtani or Judge, I guess. There's only been 4 players in history with 100 home runs and 100 stolen bases in their first 4 seasons. And J-Rod and Bobby Witt are 2 of them. Both those guys are well on their way to the Hall of Fame, I think. Still a long way to go for both of them. They still have to put up the numbers for the next 10 years. But they're on the track. Bless you. Ross says, I saw people pretending to use wheelchairs to cut the lines. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Standing in line for 6 hours would actually be like physically tough to do. Just like standing. More since that's extra bad karma for those people to do that. Imagine having like a 6 a.m. flight and having to get to the airport the previous night at like 11 just to catch your plane. Good thing we got baseball cards to distract us from stuff like that that's going on in the world. And also baseball, as J-Rod flies out to CJ Kafis. All right, let's see what we got. Dirty Water says, I wonder how these collector cards are going to sell, knowing it's new. The new product, I don't know. It seems like it's going to continue on. This is called Wave 1, so I bet they're going to make at least another round of it. The next round will probably have Judge in there, maybe Paul Skeens. Kutch hit his first homer as a Ranger today against the Phillies. I saw a short of that too. And he got it. He was picked up on a microphone after he came and touched the plate. A Phillies fan said, "Really, Kutch? Really?" And Kutch says, I'm sorry. Like apologizing to the Phillies fan for hitting a home run. I hope Kutch hits 20 plus this year. I hope he really forces the hand down there and makes it into the lineup. I think the plan for him was just to only play against lefties and have Jock Peterson play against the righties, but hopefully he's going to rake and find that fountain of youth. Sometimes these guys do. Look at what Albert Pujols did in his last year. That was pretty crazy when he got acquired by the St. Louis Cardinals when he was like 42 years old. For his final year, he turned into like Roy Hobbs after being pretty terrible that he got released by basically, I think the Angels DFA him and release him, and then the Dodgers picked him up. Then they were like, okay, you're just fat and old. We're done with you. Goes back for one more year in St. Louis and was awesome. DJ Fate says there's nothing better than baseball card streams while watching the games. Yeah, just baseball on, all around. Here's Randy Rosarena again. Bowman's best time. Let's see what we can do. Chief says, if he does end up selling the Wemby, A from the Bay, we need a report on how he did for the channel. Yeah, I'm sure, like, if you guys check eBay every few days, I'll send it out tomorrow, so it'll probably arrive on, let's say, Wednesday, Thursday. Maybe check eBay later in the week and see if it's posted. He might even pre-post it. I've had some people take screenshots of the pulls. They might go back over to YouTube, screenshot the card as I'm showing it after it's pulled, and then they'll list it. And then they might even sell it before it arrives in the mail. I don't know. Like I said, I would definitely sell it. There's Robert Arias. Cleveland Guardians get hit number 1 here. Congrats. That bad boy is going to go to Monte. So, Monte, congrats. Kyle Tucker right there. Jesus Medei is a good one. Carlos Correa's the laser to 250. Raynel Rodriguez is a good prospect as well. St. Louis Cardinals get hit number 2. Going to Jay Finn. Congrats, Jay Finn. Dave says, you got to send that certified mail. And I have way too much anxiety waiting for the mailman. You can let me know, A for the Bay, if you want to do it, if you want me to send that specific card in a special package, I can send all your other basketball cards in the standard whatnot mailer. But if you want that card like insured for 10 grand or whatever, or, adult signature, whatever you want to do, just let me know and we can work it out so that it gets sent the way you're most comfortable with. There's George Lombard. He'll be a Yankee hit. Jackson Chorio to 150. Paul Skeens on the circuitry insert, which is a nice one. We'll sleeve that one up. Dirty Water says, I'd say it's going for $10,000 to $15,000. Plain white envelope will be fine, says Big Daddy. Yeah, Whatnot should have like a an option. If you do pull something crazy, you should have the option to add, like, you pay Whatnot, and then they just upgrade your shipping label for you. They do? Okay, well, hopefully he does that. So yeah, because for example, let's say you get a $100 spot and you get, like, in this case, a $10,000, $20,000, $30,000 card, and you want to get insurance or at least signature confirmation on that, because it's very, very rare. It might be like 0.001% of the time, but every now and then the mailman will drop your package off at the wrong house. It's happened here once or twice. It just happened to Big Saul last month. He sent me a message, says, it's the first time it's ever happened, but I didn't get a package from you. And I was like, okay. And I looked it up and it says it was delivered in your mailbox. He said, no, I know it says that, but I didn't get it. It wasn't in my mailbox. And then what so happened was, went to one of his neighbors, and one of his neighbors brought it over a couple days later. So that does happen. Jay Sports says it happened 3 times since September to me. It's happened to me too. I've got my neighbor's mail. Like, seems like it happens at least a couple times a year, and I just go and I toss it in their mailbox when I see that happen. Just walk it over. Nobody's perfect. Mailman will make mistakes around here. My wife or myself might put a wrong base card in your stack every now and then. A from the Bay says, if possible, can you send that certified mail with the signature? Yeah, we can do that. If you want to pay the shipping, I don't know what it's going to be. Somebody said Whatnot allows you to upgrade it, but you can also just PayPal me the shipping, and I can just whatever the cost is. I'll send a message back. Let's see. Ross says, I got a mail addressed to someone in Connecticut before. Yeah, I remember I got a big, giant Amazon package from somebody that lived nowhere near me. They were on the completely other side of town, lived like 10 minutes away. I had to drive it over. In the meantime, I felt like I was going to be I don't know, held up at gunpoint or something, because they had this long driveway. I started driving up, and then all these dogs started barking. And I stopped, I got out, and I put the package right in the middle of their driveway, like not even halfway up, because I got scared. It's like, it's worth me taking a risk for a mailman's problem or mailman's mistake. There's Matt Shaw. I figured if they're coming up the driveway, they'll see this giant box sitting there. There's Drake Baldwin. That's what the FedEx guy does to me anyway. He's always just dropping my package in the middle of my driveway. Here we go. James Wood, Dylan Cruz, dual rookie auto from 2025, Bowman's Best, and it's an orange. So back-to-back rounds giving big hits. First, a 1-of-1 Wemby, which might be worth $20,000, $30,000. And now we've got a duel right here. Crazy stuff tonight. Congratulations to the Nationals. This one is Big Daddy. He's just on fire. Big Daddy with another massive hit.
So, what do I do?
Just put them in the box. Yeah, all these, just put them in the box at the end, yeah. This one's not done yet. That's why I said don't take that, so we don't mix up the lists.
Okay.
They said that card's actually worth maybe $20,000 to $30,000.
Wow.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
That's like worth more than our cars.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got the 1-of-1 Wemby Superfractor tonight. Big Daddy's on fire, so that was a really, really nice hit. Bowman's Best is a really nice product. I think it gets slept on a little bit. With 4 autos in there. Usually one of them is really, really, really good. And then those are the hits. And just don't lose that Wemby. It's the one in the one touch. Alrighty, here comes the rest. I think there's one hit left. Griffin Burkholder is going to be hit number 4. We got a mini diamond of Eli Willits. Another nice hit for Big Daddy. Jacob Wilson in there is a good one. Laser Skewball numbered to 350 and George Lombard Prospect. I like Bowen's best. Is this a basketball channel now? Big Daddy with the Padres spot. Thank you very much. Just so happened that those collector's boxes have baseball cards and basketball cards together. So I decided, you know what? I'm just going to do a whole case of them. Because it's one of the newer products out there, and why not break it? Initially, I didn't want to break because I didn't feel like having to like find giant boxes and send off these bulky binders and everything. So I just put in the break, like the binders will be donated, and we'll just focus on the cards. And I'm glad that I did. I've been using all the supplies like these Fanatics top loaders to protect all of your cards through the break. So, I mean, it's working pretty well. So that round's in the books. And we're moving on to the next one. Thanks, everybody. And we've got 3 rounds left tonight. Let me make sure. Did we do the jersey in that one? The Julio Rodriguez jersey we haven't done yet. Let's do the jersey from that round that we just completed. Shuffle, 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 spin. J-Rod jersey goes out to the Diamondbacks owner. The Arizona Diamondbacks. Round number 3. Going to Snot Boogie. So Snot, congratulations. You have the J-Rod. All right, so coming up next, we'll go ahead and do Museum once again. Chat will pick the box. Give you 3 more to choose from. Chat picked very, very well last time. And that previous poll, which is the reason we have this round right now. Choose the box. 1, which is the left, 2, which is the middle, or 3, which is the right. Ross says pick 2, guys. Steve says we all know that we're going to pick 2. And it is overwhelming for box number 2, 61%, not 58%, but the other 2 aren't even close. 58 to 25, 60 to 24 to 16. Box number 2 blows it out. So there you go. There's your box number 2. The Encore round of Museum Collection also comes with a Heritage box and a Celebration box. We'll go ahead and run off a couple of these teams right now. Here's all the Colorado Rockies for $1, and the Ken Griffey Jr. jersey as well will be in there. So there's that one running right now. There's that. Just gotta grab that Heritage box too. Now we've got everything. Ross says, I blame Jackson. He wouldn't go to sleep, so all the good autographs and ran away. Jackson's asleep now. He's actually in our bed. He would not go to sleep in his crib tonight. He's sick. So my wife got him to sleep in our bed. Game plan is to move him to his crib. I don't know if maybe she's already done that. Man, I absolutely have really been enjoying our bed the last few days, this weekend. This past week I did not get much sleep, so It's just, we got a brand new mattress and everything too. About a month ago. It's like all broken in now. Pretty nice. It's just so comfortable that I can't wait to go to sleep tonight again. Next one up, it's all the Blue Jays coming up next. I'm running them down to $1. You're looking for Vladdy and Company. They're live next. Steve says, one of these days when I have disposable income, I'm going to get that Yankee spot. Yeah, the Yankee Spot Museum is always a really nice lottery ticket. Who knows what we have this time? Psalms is going to have that Blue Jay spot. Congratulations. The Yankee spot's still available in this one, too. Here's all the Guardians coming next. Cleveland up for grabs right now. Also, if you get a mattress from Macy's, I can get you a 15% discount. Unfortunately, we already bought our mattress. We're good for the next 10 years or whatever it is. I woke up at 8 today, 8:12 a.m. My wife woke me up. She said she wanted to go to the gym, so I had Jackson duty. So we hung out all morning. The kids getting new mattresses too? Nope. Just us. I don't think they really need one yet. Alrighty, let's see what else we got. Astros next. I'm knocking them down to 25. 25. Ike's Art Studio says, things I hate. Buying mattresses, buying tires, and anything else that deals with repairing my account unit. My wife needs new tires. I think they're going to be like $1,000. Oh, my AC unit. Yeah, AC is the worst. Luckily, I've had so many problems with air conditioning. Every single summer or every single spring when we flip the AC on, something happens and it breaks. Luckily, we have a home warranty that I think I pay like $100 a month, and then every time it breaks, I just have them come out and fix it. Next up, here's all the Tigers, running them down to $33. Half price Tiger spot in museum. Great Bambino is going to have that spot. Thank you, Greg. Next up, Nationals. We just hit a big dual auto of James Wood and Dylan Cruz on the same card. We're going to run these guys down to $59. Big Daddy has all the bats. He really does. He's hit the last 3 bats. I have his package out in the hallway. I was going to carry it out to my car. I'm just going to reopen that package and put the other bat in there, because it's the original case. It's the only thing that's going to fit all that. I don't have any boxes that'll fit the bats right now. I've ordered some, but they're not in yet. Next up, we're going to have all of the A's looking for Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson, Reggie Jackson, Mark McGuire, Jose Canseco, Dennis Eckersley, etc. I'm going to knock them down the whole way to 69. Let's start them there. Your postal carrier is going to think you really went overboard. He's always like, who's this Jabs guy that sends you packages every single day, basically? He's going to think you bought every single round in the break. Martin's going to have that one. That's a great spot right there. Congrats. Next up, here's the Yankees spot. Taking them down to under $100 in museum. A waterbed. Nah, I get really bad motion sickness, so I don't think I could sleep on a waterbed. I can't even really be in the car unless I'm driving, because I'll get motion sickness. Rick Jam has this next one. Definitely can't sit in the back seat of any car without feeling queasy. The first time my wife and I went to an amusement park, it was Universal Studios. The Harry Potter ride almost ended my life. I turned white as a ghost, and as soon as it took all of my power to walk off the ride and walk out of, you know, the ride and get outside, and then I just sat down on the side of the side and just, I was like sweating and everything. DJ Fate says, yeah, I can't do the Harry Potter ride. Man, it was really, really bad. And then that ended our day. I kind of felt bad because she's like, let's just go. She's like, let's just go, you big baby. Hey, Sophia, remember the Harry Potter ride?
Yeah.
What'd you think of me? Do you think I was a big baby?
No, I didn't think it was spinny enough to make you that good, though.
I can't even do the teacup rides. You know those little teacups that spin around? And when we're on the merry-go-round, I have to like super focus on like one point so I don't get motion sickness. Here's the Dodgers. I'm running them down to $125, the biggest team. They're alive right now. Looking for rookie autos and Otanis and Freemans and Betts. DJ Fate says teacups are the worst. I can't do rides to spin either. Yeah, I can't do them at all. And some of these amusement parks, half the rides were spinny rides too. It's like, we have this place, this little amusement park near our house called Idlewild, and over half the rides are just rides that spin around. I can't really do any of it. We'll probably get a subscription there, or probably a membership this year, because they've got a lot of stuff for little kids and little babies. That'll be fun. I can't wait for this summer. Here's the Nationals. I'm going to start them off at $1. Big spot right here for $1. Have I tried Hershey Park? I've only been to Hershey Park for concerts. I think I've seen Dave Matthews Band there 3 times. They haven't played there in like 15 years, but used to go out there and see them. Never have been on any of the rides there, Hershey Park. I'm looking at these aerial shots of T-Mobile Park, remembering when it was Safeco. Remember when I was there. Man, that was pretty awesome. I went there by myself in 2012. Just hung out. Explored that stadium inside and out. That spot is sold for about half price. Great price on the Nationals. Congrats, Martin. We're ready to go with the encore round of Museum Collection. Let's read off all the names here and pick your team. Round number 5. Is the box heavy? To me, it doesn't feel heavy. It feels like, and this is really trying to pinpoint, it feels like at best there might be a bonus hit in there in place of the standard third card. Big Time is going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks. You can just pick up these boxes and know. So, like, that's why I never trust people that are selling them. But when I went to the card show and I picked up that one box and it felt like it was, 3 pounds heavy, I was like, holy crap, I can't believe that this is there. There's definitely something in there. And you guys actually picked that one and it had a booklet and a silver framed Hall of Fame auto in it, which we've never seen both of those in the same box. Striker's got the Braves. T-Med's got the Orioles. So I figured those sellers were legit there. Big Daddy with the Boston Red Sox. Big Daddy. I mean, that's a pretty big gamble too for them to open up, a $600 box, because they could end up with, an Ichiro booklet or a Yu Darvish booklet or something, and then they're gonna lose money on those, I guess. David Shee's gonna have the White Sox. Chris C is gonna have the Cincinnati Reds. Last Great Chris is gonna have the Guardians. Then we got Show Me the Cards. It's going to have the Rockies. We've got the Detroit Tigers going to the Great Bambino. We've got the Houston Astros going to Greg. We're going to have Kansas City going to the Great Bambino. 6-2 Nevin is going to have the Angels. Rick Jam's got the Dodgers. Snot Boogie is going to have Miami. The Brew Crew's going to go to Big Daddy. Then we're going to have the Minnesota Twins go to the Great Bambino. We got the Mets going to Mark Madness. Then we've got Rick Jam taking the Yankee spot. Martin's got the A's. Big Daddy's got the Phillies. Pittsburgh Pirates going to Jay Wolf. Did you watch them take them out of sealed cases? No, they were in the showcase. But like I said, when I picked one of the 2 boxes up, it was super, super heavy. So I felt like they were reputable then. And I was just like, I'll take all the boxes you got. Big Daddy's going to have the Padres. T-Med's got the Giants. Mariners going to Martin. Big Daddy's got the Cardinals. Tim Bay's going to AET. Greg Harr is going to have the Rangers. Solms is going to have the Blue Jays. And the Nats going to Martin. Oh, wait, Ross was not talking to me. He was asking DJ Fate. Let's see what DJ Fate says. DJ Fate says, I watched 2 5-casers that didn't have 2 big hits like that in a box. So you watched 10 cases open of 40 boxes. Yeah, you got to wonder if they're kind of like switching out like some of the boxes. Because we've had a lot of heavy boxes from our museum boxes. I feel like, I don't know, maybe on average 2 out of the 8. We might even be doing better than that, are heavy. But museum's been a very, very surprisingly good product this year. I was really disappointed when I heard they got rid of one of the hits, but I've been having a great time with it. And I think a lot of people also out there have been enjoying it too, because it's always a poll winner when we put it up there. All right, so I'll close the other pull down. Speaking of that, and we'll get this one started. The Ken Griffey Jr. jersey that comes with this, I'll just do that right now. See who ends up with that one. The wheel's spinning. And it's going to go to the owner of the Texas Rangers, which is going to be Greg Harr. So, Greg, congratulations. That one is yours. Booklets are 1 in 5 cases, says Ross. Man, we've had really good luck with the booklets, haven't we? Doesn't it seem like I get a booklet like every 5th or 6th box? Like, we've had a good bit of them. 1 in every 5 cases should be 1 in every 40 boxes. And there was only 1 Atelier in 10 cases. I don't know why we're having such good luck then, because, like I said, we've been pulling those booklets very commonly. 10 cases, only 1 of those booklets in 80 boxes is wild. Are we the only ones privy to knowing about heavy boxes, as Steve? I don't think so, because, like I say, every time you guys pick a box that's heavy, I tell you about it before we even open it, and then we open it, and there you see that there's a booklet in it, or one of those framed hits. It's really, really easy. Like, I even had my daughter demonstrate last week. I said, okay, Emmy, my 8-year-old, which one's heavier? And she's like, definitely this one. I'm sure that it's just, if a guy was stocking the shelves, putting the box on, they'd be like, wow, that box was heavy. Because that metal really weighs it down. It just makes it interesting, builds the drama, I guess, knowing that it's going to be a heavy box. Steve says no, but take, for example, you go to a card show and there's boxes out there. Yeah, if you're like the last one in the card show and there's like 1 box museum left, maybe, I'm sure that if there was multiple boxes, if given the choice, the person that's choosing the box would probably take a heavy box. White Sox Tom says, bring back the spacers to fool people. Yep, Panini used to love the spacers. Here's the other half of this celebration box. Yeah, you might need metal spacers. Let's see what we got. Jack Caglione will sleeve up. Jacob Mizrowski, can't wait to see what he does in his second start. He was so good in his first. Completely blowing away the competition. J-Rod right there and Judge. Roman Anthony Profiles card. We'll get that sleeved up. Museum is coming up, but first we got a Heritage box to do. Heritage Hobby. Last box had an Aaron Judge. Nice Aaron Judge in there. Relic. By the way, the next round to come, there's only 2 left that are still on the docket. We have a 2025 Bowman box and also a triple round of Heritage still there for the taking as well. Let's see what we can find in this Heritage box here. Good luck. Steve says, I'm calling it Christian Yelich Relic, but I hope I'm wrong. Good guess. I'll call JT Realmuto Relic. I feel like we've seen him way too much. Let's see what happens. But if it's an autograph, I hope it would be, how about a Steve Carlton auto or something like that of a Hall of Famer. Dave Cubs just picked up the Padres in the Heritage round. Thank you very much. We got a green. Jesus Luzardo is numbered to 99. That's nice. Andrew Abbott on the sparkle. Got an original Bill Stein gold stamp. Trey Savage is in there. That's a good one. The Savage might be worth $15 or so. Matt Wallner on the black. It's not numbered. My wife changed my phone to old man phone now. I've got like large font on. I was like, I can't read what this says on this. And she's like, give me your phone. So now like all my notifications are like triple the size that they used to be. Because I feel like I'm getting a little bit nearsighted. I can see everything far away just fine, but the stuff up close, it's been giving me problems recently. Here we go with the rest of the stack. Steve says, me too, Eric. Seriously, ever since the past 6 months. Yeah, like I was fine before that, but I feel like it's just all kind of like happening at once. Like every time I have to read something on my phone, my wife laughs because like I'll have my phone here and then I'll have to like move it farther away to read it. That's great. Chris says, I had the same trouble with my eyes at about 45. That's exactly how old I am right now. I was telling him how you changed my phone setting yesterday so I could actually see.
Yeah.
My wife has bad eyes, though. She's wearing glasses right now.
Yeah. I can see up close, though.
She can't see farther away. Steve says hi.
Hey, Steve.
Steve is not too happy that you didn't make him any chocolate banana bread.
Did you like it?
Huh?
Did you like it?
I liked it, yeah. I don't even like banana bread. Like my mom would make it all the time. She liked it, but I would never eat it.
I think the chocolate cancels out the banana-y a little bit.
Yeah. Here we go with the next stack before getting into the museum. I called a JT Real Muta relic. Steve called a Christian Yelich relic. We hope we're both wrong. How about Adolis Garcia relic? At least it's numbered, hand numbered to 77. It goes to the Texas Rangers. So that'll go to Greg. So Greg, congratulations. Could have been worse, says Steve. Yeah, it could have. I mean, a numbered relic will add some value to that. There's Jack Caglione. Garcia no longer with the Rangers, but still goes out to them. That's great. Chris says up to 2.5 readers now, 4 years later. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just going to not probably go with the glasses as long as I can, because I don't know if it's old wives' tale or not, but if you go with the glasses, your eyes get progressively worse. It's because your, I don't know, eyes get adjusted to them. I'm too scared to ever have like LASIK or anything like that, like laser beams. Messing with the nerves of my eyes. I don't want to risk that. Davis says I'm 55, just started to use readers. All right, here we go. It's the main box museum collection with either Hobby Hysteria or Bowman coming up next. They're both tied up right now. Break 7 and 8. Which one are we going to go with? Well, we'll find out. Whichever one is closer. I'm going to mark these other ones closed so they move to the bottom of the list. Alrighty, here we go with the museum. Hey, Colin Holderman is on Cleveland now. I didn't even realize he wasn't with the Pirates anymore. Colin Holderman, he was once like a big piece of our bullpen, and then last year he just really started to suck. Remember we got him from the Mets. I gotta take a look at the how was he acquired from the Buccos? Yeah, I totally forgot about this guy. Last year he had a 7.01 ERA with us. The year before, a 3.16 ERA. He was so bad last year. This year he's already got an 18 ERA with the Guardians. Where's the transactions page? So, traded by the Mets to the Pirates for Dan Vogelback. And then the Pirates just never re-signed him. They just let him go to free agency. Didn't offer him a contract. And he got picked up by the Guardians, making $1.5 million this year. And starting off pretty bad. Walking Naylor. I used to hate this guy last year. He was so bad all the time. Alrighty, so you can see it is going to be a box that's going to substitute that third card for a bonus hit. And Randy Rosarena just got a hit, so I got to pause and see if he does the Randy Mary Catherine Gallagher before we get into this. Another RBI for Randy Rosarena. Colin Holderman doing his thing that he always does. So we have Aaron Judge right there to start things off. Randy Rosarena. He didn't do it yet. Maybe he only does it when he gets a double or better. Paul Skeens, not too bad. Here's the numbered stuff. We got Mike Piazza number to 199 on the backside. And then we're going to have a black. It is going to be a Stan Musial to 10. That's our second black for Cardinals tonight. The other one was an Albert Pujols black to 10. The Pujols had some damage on the bottom. This one is not damaged. So beautiful card right there. Musial rookies on my list. I'd like to get us 48 Bowman. I was looking for that at the card show yesterday. Couldn't find it. That one's going to go to Big Daddy. Congrats on the out of 10. Now we get to the hits. The relic will be a Yankee. And it is going to be Jazz Chisholm, number to 75. I'm sure that we'll all be watching Jazz Chisholm season to see if he's going to go 50-50 like he promised. Jazz Chisholm quad relic. That's not too bad. Congratulations to Rick Jam. Now on to the autos. We're going to have a Jackson Holiday patch auto, low numbered to just 10. Not too bad right there. Holiday's hurt with a broken hamate bone, but he'll be back at some point. Usually those bones take about 6 weeks to heal. Corbin Carroll broke his at the beginning of spring training and made it back for opening day. So T-Med's going to have that one. Jackson Holiday, numbered to 10. That's a pretty nice hit right there of a youngster. Another hit here. It is Cal Ripken Jr. Canvas Collection. It does appear like it's a one of one. It is the hand-drawn Canvas Collection. These are one of ones right here. This is actually a piece of art. The artist took this card, drew this on there. This isn't printed. This is all hand-drawn on the card, given to Cal Ripken, and he signed it. A one of one Cal Ripken Jr. Canvas Collection going out to T-Med. What a box for him. He's got the patch auto of Jackson Holiday out of 10. And now this is a big hit. A Cal Ripken Jr. one of one. Yeah, you can just tell by, you can see the marker strokes on the hat and everything. That's absolutely crazy right there. Cal Ripken Jr. signed by the artist Stephanie. Well, there it is. There's the one of one designation. A one of one. Our second one of one in three. No, our third one of one of the night. We had a one of one Yuli Gurriel in the name, or own the name. We had a one of one crazy Victor Wembanyama, probably worth $30,000. And now we have the one of one Cal Ripken Jr. Does appear to be tiny amount of damage at the bottom right there. So that one, don't grade it. You don't want to grade that. You can probably get a PSA like 6 or 7 on it. There's just a tiny little nick right there on the bottom. And that, I feel like that's the same damage that was on the Pujols. Sometimes when these inserts are put in there, I feel like the machine gets a piece of it. Really, really nice hit there. Hall of Fame one of one. Crazy stuff from Museum again. See, that box wasn't even that heavy. Why is Randy Rosarena wearing a fanny pack out there? Did anyone else see that? He has a fanny pack on for an indoors game. I guess it's a hand warmer, but must be cold. Maybe they have the roof open. We're not done yet either. We have 2 more hits coming. And this might even be a better box than that super heavy box. You know what? It probably already is. We had a super heavy box that had a dual autograph patch booklet for the Twins of Buxton and Carlos Correa. And we also had a CC Sabathia framed Hall of Fame auto in there. I think that I might like this box better already. One of one Cal Ripken Jr. Let's see what else we got. There's still some more hits. Next up, Tommy Edman, number to 99 for the Dodgers. Dodgers get their hit. T-Med says, I like this one better. And Ross says, guys, that's why I picked box 2. Told you. And here's that bonus hit. It's a Yankee. It's Bernie Williams, numbered to 149. Man, Museum has not let us down very much this year, and it just continues to impress. Bernie Williams retrospective. That's why people like to pick up those Yankee spots in Museum. They got a ton of autos on the checklist, and Rick Jam is going to get that one. Rick, congratulations. Get that one top loaded up right away. Burn, baby, burn. A 5-hit box, says Ross. With, yeah, that was pretty crazy. What the heck? 5 hits. 4 autos in that box, plus the relic. What is going on with Museum here? This was another card show pickup. Looks like those card show boxes are pretty loaded. I might have to pick up some more Museum collection boxes out at card shows. So, yeah, there was 4 autos in the box. Museum comes through yet again. I might have to drive out to Idaho to get the one of the few remaining museum boxes that are still out there on the market. Great stuff. So we did the jersey, the Ken Griffey Jr. jersey. We have a couple more rounds tonight. It's 10 o'clock. All right, so coming up next, let's see here. They're both at 19. Let's go ahead and do the hobby round of Hobby Hysteria. It is all of these Heritage boxes coming next. We're due for some autos at least because we've opened a few of these Heritage boxes tonight and they've all had relics. So sometimes I think we had a couple rounds where we've had some decent autos from Heritage. We did 2 out of 3. I think a couple breaks ago had autos. Let's see if my box picking skills are any good here. It's usually a few autos per case, and we haven't pulled any autos yet from this one, so we're due. A bunch of Heritage for you coming up next. Alrighty, so let's go ahead and run some of these teams off. Here's all of the Arizona Diamondbacks going first for. Alrighty, so let's go ahead. Hit the wrong button. I want to hit the backspace button for $1. $1 spot. Seattle wins 8-0. Super boring game. Yeah, not much happened in that one. Seattle's a good team, though. Great price on the Diamondbacks for Chris. Congratulations. Next up, Cleveland Guardians. Start them down at $1. They're going live next. We got the pre-sale tomorrow of Chrome Black, so hopefully I can get some of that. I'll be trying. I rarely have luck anymore getting anything from Topps. I usually have to buy it from Blowout for double the price. All I can do is try, I guess. That one's going to be sold. Greg will have that one. Next up, congrats, Greg. It's the Cincinnati Reds. We'll start them down at $15. Looking for those Chase Burns rookies. The blue sparkles of Chase Burns and Ellie De La Cruz. Riv is going to have that one. Riv, thank you very much. Next one up, here's all the Astros. I'll knock them down to $15. They're live next. Got a chance at a Barry Bonds jersey with this one, too. We had an earlier round where the Rockies got the Bonds jersey they were the cheapest team in the breaks. You never know. Alex will have that one. Alex, thank you very much. Next up, here's the Rockies. I'll knock them down to $9. They're live next. Great Bambino's got that spot. Thanks, Greg. How about the Marlins knocking them down to $9? They're next. What's my best personal pull? Even from a box for me personally that I pulled for myself? Or like in my breaks? You know, I have to think about that one because it all kind of like gets mixed up in my head. Because when I open the boxes, it's like when you say, what's your best pull? I think, okay, Mickey Mantle, 1 of 1, or the Ohtani rookie 1 of 1, or the Ellie De La Cruz 1 of 1 rookie auto, or the Paul Skeens 1 of 1 superfractor. Now that Wembanyama 1 of 1. I never pulled anything like that for myself, so it's tough for me to even remember. Here's a great spot. The Giants for $1 looking for Bonds and Company. Maybe we'll hit a Bonds pull from the Bonds jersey break spot. Ship Starter's going to have the Giants spot for super cheap. Psalm's picking up a spot. Thank you very much. Here's the Mariners for $19 starting there. I pulled the Bonds 1 of 1 for Kojaks. The Ship Starter's going to have that one. Thank you very much. Next up, here's all the Cardinals. We'll knock them down to $15. They're going live right now. Greg's going to have that one. Greg, thank you very much. How about the Rays? Knocking them down to $15. Tampa Bay Rays are going next. And we'll have the great Bambino grab that spot. Thank you very much. Oakland A's looking for Kurtz and Company, knocking them down to 25. Ross says, can I make a YouTube video of editing clips of you just saying it's in the books or shuffle, 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 spin? Yep, those are right up there of most commonly spoken phrases, probably along with hey everybody and good night everybody, and I'm trying to think what else. Greg Harding is going to have that one getting the A spot. Congrats. Next up, the Buccos. All you got to do is find a Paul Skeens Blue Sparkle and you'll make your money back and then some. Knock them down to $29. Super Rip's a good one. Ross says, you used to say not too shabby a lot, and then somebody said, you say not too shabby a lot, and then I haven't said it since. That was a phrase that I felt like we used a lot when we were growing up. Michael's going to have that spot. Michael, thank you very much. Here's all the Nationals. We'll knock them down to $25. They're live right now. Nationals and Expos. Alex is making a drinking game out of it, Ross. Every time you hear in the books, shuffle, 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 spin. Not too shabby. Take a drink. That one's going to the great Bambino. Thanks, Greg. Next up, Marlin spot. Down to $1. Says there's not enough drinks on the planet for that kind of game. Next one up. Mets looking for Nolan McLean's. John the Tongs knocking them down. Here, I know what we can do, Sophia. Just put it like that and you can divide it. Does that work? Probably over in the dining room. Action's going to have that one. I know there's 2 downstairs, but I don't think they're empty yet. Orioles, I'm knocking them down to $29. They're next. I'll read off all the teams here in a minute so you know who won what. Russ says, you also like to say right off the bat. What product was the Wemby? It was the 2026 Collector's Kit. Tim with this next one. Thanks, Tim. Getting there. Only 3 more teams to sell after this one. It's all of the White Sox. Looking for Colson Montgomery. And Kyle Teal. How you feeling, Sophia? 7 Bruce still holding up. I don't think we're going to be adding any rounds tonight.
Okay.
What's up with that? This is done, Matt. Keenan Thompson, by the way, was at the Pirates game today. Here's all the Blue Jays for $1. That's a great spot right there. Nothing crazy too far. Or so far, says Morris. That's another one. Tim says, I think this is the first time I've done a prank with you, but I watch you all the time on YouTube. I'm glad you made the transition to a participant. That's awesome. Thank you very, very much. Here comes all of the, let's do all the Yankees next. Looking for Judge hits. And then they've got some old timers that sign in Heritage 2 all the time, like guys like Ron Guidry and stuff like that. We're going to knock the Yankees down to $69. They're live right now. Ross says, you're literally the only person I ever say that's ever said the word kiddos before. Everyone else just says kids, children. I don't think I've ever used the word children. Like, oh, here comes the children. I don't know. I use the word kids a lot too. Like, here, my kids. I'll say my kids are here or whatever. It's a teacher thing, says Alex. Action has the Yankees. Next up, we've got the most expensive team, looking for Otanis and Betts and Freeman and Roki. We've got the Dodgers. We're knocking them down to the same price as the Yankees started at, $69. Children's like the 1800s, like, my children are here. It just doesn't, I don't think I've ever said that. What's the best Heritage product? Do you mean like year or product? Like Heritage high number, Heritage minors. Action's going to have that one. Thank you very much. Well, the White Sox are left. I'll start them at 29 one more time, or I'll just keep them. They're live right now. Are you allowed to say ladies and gentlemen in school, or is it not allowed? You know what? I never say that anyway. I don't think that would be a problem. Why would ladies and gentlemen not be allowed? Like, Yankees, Tim is going to have that one. Unless you're alluding to the fact that, like, I don't know, someone might not identify as either of those and you might offend them. I don't know why I wouldn't be able to say that, but I usually say, like, okay, folks, or something like that. We got Chris C. with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Or usually when I started out, I'm like, I usually say we. Like, I say, like, okay, today we will learn this. You tell them what you're going to do first, and then Chrissy's got the Diamondbacks. Then Post is going to have the Atlanta Braves. Orioles going to Tim. Red Sox going to Gerg. Rob Ander's going to have the Cubs. White Sox are going to go to Yankee Tim. I haven't heard from my daughter Olivia at all for the last, like, 5 hours. She's been working on this project. I hope she didn't fall asleep up there. It's like seriously big projects she's working on. Red's going to Riv. Cleveland going to Greg. Bambino's got the Rockies. Detroit Tigers going to the Great Bambino as well. Houston Astros going to Alex the Great. Kansas City Royals going to the Great Bambino. Angels are going to go to Rob. And Action is going to have the Dodgers. Maybe Marlins are going to go to Ross. Dunmat has the Brew Crew. 6-2 Nevin has the Minnesota Twins. Action XE is going to have the Mets. Action's going to have the Yankees. Oakland's going to go to Greg. South Jersey is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. Michael's got the Pirates. San Diego Padres going to Dave Cubs. Ship Starter is going to have the San Francisco Giants and also the Mariners. Greg Harding has the Cardinals. Bambino's got the Denver Bay Rays. Texas Rangers are going to go to Thomas Bro. Toronto's going to Christopher Randall. And then we've got the Washington Nationals going on to the great Bambino. So pick your team. Round number 7 is ready. I'll print this list out. A little bit of heritage here. And this is probably the next to last round of the night. I don't think I'm going to add many more rounds just because last week was exceptionally a low sleep week. So I'm probably just going to head to bed a little bit earlier tonight. But I will do a flash sale for you. So the next and final round is that Bowman Hobby Box. But I'll put a flash sale up. And we'll do some packs that have a shot at some good stuff. One of the best packs out there, because it keeps going up. It's about $400 a box now. It's 2026 Topps Series 1 sealed jumbo packs. One sealed jumbo pack. We'll do a flash sale on it for you. So if you want to buy it, you can. Buy as many as you want. I don't know. I might have a picture in stock for this. It always, when you do a flash sale, it always forces you to add a picture for whatever reason. We'll do 5 boxes worth, 50 packs. And we will flash sell them off if it's going to let me. Flash sale turn on. The Mantle is still live, and the Hank Aaron, and the Ernie Banks. What's the next big release for Topps? It appears, is it Chrome Black? I know that goes on sale. Here's those jumbo packs if you're interested in any of those. Ross says, my mom teaches first grade, and she once got a complaint from a parent saying boys and girls. What else are you supposed to say? Boys and girls and non-conformists? I mean, that's just weird. I guess you just have to go with everybody, everyone. This is what we're going to do. Ernie Banks was pulled, says White Sox Tom. So the Banks rookie's gone, but the big one's that Yankees spot. So if you want a chance at the Yankees spot, we've got jumbo boxes. So let's see what we can do here. Good luck, everybody, and pick your team round number 7. We've read off the names. We haven't done the jersey. Let's do the jersey. Let's get to ripping. Yankee Tim grabbing multiple jumbo packs. Thank you very much. Good luck at finding the Mickey. Or there's all those other prizes out there. Ross says, you're glitching out on us. All right, so what I'll do here before I start ripping is I will try to get that fixed on the Whatnot feed. Gerg is going to have that jersey. Congrats on the Bonds jersey. I'll just restart the Whatnot app, and I'll be back in 30 seconds. All right, hopefully that clears things up a little bit. Congrats on the jersey.
Hi.
I was wondering if you fell asleep.
Nope, I was finishing up some last week.
Did you get it all done?
Nope, I finished section B, and I have section C, but that's the shortest section. Section B was
When are you going to get
longest.
that done?
After I shower. It should take like half an hour, though. So.
That's good. Sounds like you'll be the last one to sleep tonight.
Nope, one of my friends is on section A right now.
Why'd you wait so long?
I know. Well, we had a week, and with sports and everything, it's kind of hard. We have to have 20 note cards, and then we take those note cards and do research. And then we have to write about it. It's like a research thing. It's weird.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, good night.
Good night. Love you.
See you in the morning.
Yep, see you in the morning.
Got an offer from Cobra, $95 for the Braves and the Rockies in the next break. Yeah, those are 2 good teams. So what are we at now for them? 45 plus 59. So that would be, yeah, I mean, Rockies have Charlie Condon. Okay, I'll knock him down. So what do I have to do to get to 95? I'll do, what, 55 for the Braves and 40 for the, 55 for the Braves, 40 for the Rockies. Here, I'll do them right now so that they're taken care of. 55 for the Braves in the next break. And then it'll be 40 for the Rockies. They're running right now. The Atlanta Braves in the Bowman Hobby Box, the Series 1 Hobby, the Mike Trout jersey. Just one thing there, you got to bid on them, Cobra. You didn't bid on them, I'll do it again for you. The bottom of your screen. 55. Then I'll get the Rockies taken care of for you too. Down to 40 for the Rockies, and then that'll be 95. All right, so there's your Braves taken care of, and here's your Rockies taken care of right now. There they go. Alrighty, here we go. With Heritage. Got a color of the year, which will be numbered to 77. Hope it's a big rookie. It's going to be, actually, that's a pretty good one right there. The Dodgers will get it. Cobra's going to have that. So you're taken care of. Thank you very much. I wish you luck in the next round. Finding a nice Charlie Condon.
Also, whenever you're done live streaming, can you put my book on the charger?
Well, yeah, what charger does it need?
The one that your new phone uses.
So the white one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Good night, I love you.
Good night. Love you too. The Bowman round is coming up next. We can do another one if you want. Here's all the Guardians for that next round. It's a 2025 Bowman box, plus a Series 1 box. I'm just running off the Guardians right now for the next round. Might as well. Looking for Bazana and stuff. Get another one. Drake Baldwin, that's probably like, that might be a $20 card. $15 card maybe. He's got 2 home runs already. I was surprised how much these parallels go for. The grays and the blue sparkles. Ketel Marte right there. Ross says, can we add a Bowman's best round? I don't know if we're going to be adding any rounds tonight. Just because I'm going to start off this week. It's my last ever week going into the Easter break. The teaching. Steve says, I'm about to say goodnight too. I'm exhausted. Enjoy that comfortable bed. Good night, Tom, Christy, and everybody else. You check for image variants on the cards. Every single card ships. You don't have to worry about an image variant being, you know, not shipped to you. Sometimes I'll just recognize it. Like with the Mike Trout and stuff that happened last time. Say, hey, that looks like a different picture. Yeah, there's some subtle variants. Like sometimes it'll be a pennant swap. They'll put like a baseball there. Every card ships. My wife, for example, has already been sorting rounds tonight. She sorts anything with Stadium Club upside down, so she has the logo there. But no offense, but who wants a Christian Walker 10-cent card? You know, you get it. You get everything. All right, so let's see. It'll all be in there. We got a Pat Kelly. Original. K-Bear Ruiz right there. So Casey with the big walk-off tank tonight. And that's a pretty nice card. This is a rookie card. We'll save that one up. Walk-off tank is what Furco called it. We still haven't seen the hit of this box yet. Hoping for at least one autograph this round. Oh, that round coming up. Here's all the Twins looking for Walker Jenkins. It's a 2025 Bowman box with a Series 1 box as well. Let's do the Twins off just so we can have a couple of these teams ready to go. There's the laddie. And it'll be Matt Olson right there. That's a great price for the Twins for Allen. 2025 Bowman. It's a very expensive box now. I think it's approaching $400 or more. Congrats. Let's do another team real quick from that upcoming one. How about all the Rays? I'll knock them down to 15 bucks. Looking for Caminero and company. That way we can get right into it. They're running right now. Well, Psalm's grabbing a spot. Just picked up the Rangers. Thanks. I hope we can find some Weatherholts. We should be able to find some Weatherholts and Kevin McGonagall's. At least very least their base cards. Hopefully their chromes, their refractors, maybe some numbered stuff, and even better, their auto. Chris C's going to pick up those Rays. Thanks, man. We'll do all the Nationals for half price in that one. Looking for James Wood, Dylan Cruz. Half price for them. The Nationals in that 2025 Bowman Hobby Box. Coming up next, we start a fresh box here of Heritage. There's my last Mike Trout jersey in that round, too. Mike Wall says, you pulled the JJ out of 5 auto for me a while back. Man, what's that worth now? The Weatherholt first Bowman out of 5 is insane. I've actually pulled a lot of Weatherholt autos. I can't even remember them all. I think I pulled like 4 of them for the great Bambino alone, as he would always pick up the Cardinals spot in these Bowman breaks, and it seems like we get Weatherholt like 2 of his autos per case. Maybe they loaded us up because Weatherholt is a Pittsburgh guy, so they sent all his autos to the Pittsburgh area. That was the insert. Still a really nice card. Mizorowski right there. Showed it Imanaga. If it is a variation, it says image right there. It's actually tough to see. It blends in with that dark green bar. There's Noel McLean. That'll be worth something on the gray. We got Ryan O'Hearn on the gray. He was slowly moving up my list of favorite players. Now that he's on the Pirates. Bryce Harper on the gray. Still no hit yet. Oliver's his first time here. How y'all doing? I watch you all the time. We're glad to have you here, man. Good to see you. We're doing well. Probably have another half an hour left or so. We'll probably be done before 11. We've got one final break left with some spots in it. It's a 2025 Bowman box. We're opening it to celebrate J.J. Weatherholt and Kevin McGonigal having such a good first start to their careers. So I've been selling a couple teams. We've got about a dozen teams left. I'll do another one for pretty cheap. How about all the Diamondbacks for $1? It's live right now. And there's also a hobby box of 2026 Top Series 1. That's the first Series 1 box that I've put in all night. Because those are getting tougher and tougher to come by unless you want to pay $200 a box now. Fantastic price on that one. Getting it for way less than half. Rick Jam's going to have it. Probably have some Slade Caldwells and Drew Jones prospect cards too. David says, I loved O'Hearn on the O's. He's a good fit for the Pirates. I'm going to miss him. Bob Ross boxes are $2,400 a box right now. Ross, is any more giveaways today? Probably not. Some of these spots are selling for way less than half price, like the Diamondbacks. But, you know, stuff sells for what it sells for. But instead of complaining about it, I'll just kind of like, you know, even things out a little bit by maybe doing less giveaways, because every giveaway costs at least $5. Like a free card giveaway is a $5 every time I give one away because I got to pay the shipping. Every pack giveaway is $10 because of the cost of the pack and the shipping. So I don't think so. There's Emmett Sheehan, but got some more stuff that we can run off for the next one for pretty cheap, like all the White Sox cards in the next one. Starting them down at $25. Looking for those Colson Montgomerys and Kyle Teal. I guess Kyle Teal wouldn't be. Would he be on the White Sox in 2025, Bowman? I know Montgomery would. There's Roman Anthony. Russ says, I wish you would do giveaways for free packs of team bags. Like supplies that you could use. Bubba Chandler, that's a nice one right there. He should be pitching next game. I think he's our 4th starter. This card here is probably worth, what, $75? I think it might even be worth $100. The Ohtani Blue Sparkle. That's like a $100 card. That one card pays for that Dodgers spot and then some. Oliver says $75 on the comps, and I thought it was closer to $100. Either way, pays for the spot. Crazy hit right there. I have another whole case hidden downstairs from probably a few years ago of team bags, Ross. So I'm good. I just grabbed a big handful. I probably have enough to last another couple months down there. Officers just looked about an hour ago. Yeah, comps on a card like that can be all over the place. They can be, you can have a sale of 75, you can have a sale of 100, you can have a sale of 80. Most recent one may have been 75, but I'm pretty sure that some have sold for as high as 100 because we're looking at that one on the March Madness. Ozzy Albies is the next hit. It's a relic. Goes to the Braves. So Atlanta Braves with that one. 2 Braves relics, says Ross, and Post is going to have that one. Congrats. I've noticed that Heritage has been creeping up in price too. I'm like, this is a product that I thought may drop back a little bit because there are a lot of relics in it. But if you go and, let's say you want to buy a box of Heritage, I think it, what did pre-sell? Was it 120 or something like that on Topps website? I think it's up to 130 something now on, let me see. Are they sold out of it on blowout? Let me see what the blowout price is. $160 a box for this. $160 a box, $150 a piece on eBay. Like, it's just tough to keep up with these pack prices anymore. $160 a box, and there's only 20 packs in here. So, I mean, if you do the math on that, you're paying, what, $8 a pack? You're paying $8 a pack, at the very least. And then, you know, I keep thinking, like, how am I going to continue Patreon with these crazy prices? Take the $26 tier, for example. If I was to do a Series 1 pack, I think last month I did 3 Series 1 packs, which if I did that this month, because I've had to go and rebuy boxes, I would be losing a lot of money per package. Out of a $26 package, I make $18 back for every $26 package that I sell. I mean, I'd be losing $12 a package if I did all Series 1 again this month. I don't know. It's making it really, really tough as they keep taking packs away and keep increasing the price. Tim is going to grab the Yankees. Last box of this round. I wish they would get back to, I don't know. They're going to raise the price to give us something extra. More cards would be nice, or more hits, or better hits. Every time I hear that they're raising the price, I always automatically expect them to increase the hits and make the hits better. It was $120 for pre-order, but then I think Ross said the chance of finding an auto are 1 in 11 boxes. And I was like, well, with those odds, maybe the price will drop to less than pre-sale. Well, 160. Ross says, why in the H are 2022 Heritage boxes up $80 the last 3 months? Is it Heritage High Number or Heritage Flagship? 2022 Heritage Flagship doesn't have much in it. All the good stuff's in Heritage High Number. Let's see. Oliver says the regular. That's weird. I have no idea. Cal Raleigh's in there, but I mean, I don't think he justifies that big of a movement at all. Oliver got first blaster from Walmart, got a Skewball patch and a Wizen Hunt auto. That's a pretty good blaster box right there. Kyle Teal's a nice one for the White Sox. Let's see what else we can find. What's Corey Seager holding right there? Some giant ball. That's an image variation. It's usually a weird picture like that, so they don't flip the image variations upside down, so they're tough to sort out. Luckily, we send you every card, but if you see a weird picture, you can kind of notice that that's different. Because usually these typical pictures, there's like standing on a backfield somewhere in spring training. The Heritage photography work is usually pretty boring. It's usually very, very bland. They're usually just standing around. Anytime there's something going on the card, it's likely a variation. I guess they try to make it feel like an old school release because back in the 70s, a lot of the card pictures were like that. Same type of style picture. Well, we've got one stack left after this one. Here's another hit. Well, it's a refractor, that's why. They write refractor on the back. And there's a green Luis Arise. That's not too bad at all, numbered to 99. Numbered stuff is always good. Chief says the Roman 1/1 Super Auto and the 1/1 Super Auto were pulled out of retail. Nice. That's good stuff. There's only 9 spots left in the final round of the night. By the way, if you want the Topps Jumbo Packs, I can pin that for you. Or if you'd rather another flash sale, I can get that going for you too here in a second. Let me finish this stack, and then I'll give you one final flash sale. And I'll probably do those Pro Debut Jumbos. Maybe do a case of those. Because I can never do a break of those, really. The only time I can ever open Pro Debut Jumbos is really with Find the Auto. Because they are impossible to sort. It's just all minor league teams. And so, there's maybe a third of the players, and I'm just like, I can't remember what team that guy's affiliated with if they're not a big name. But yeah, the Pro Debut Jumbos are really, really nice. A lot of numbered cards, and 4 out of 6 packs have an auto. It's the greatest odds of any release out there, outside of, it's even better odds than Tribute, actually. I was saying outside of Tribute, which has a hit in every box, but Tribute gives you an auto in 50% of the boxes and a relic in the other 50%. But Pro Debut goes 4 out of 6. Last chance for an autograph here. It's been all relics so far in this round. And it is going to be an autograph for the Rays. It's the Chandler Simpson on-card auto, and it'll go to Tampa Bay. That is going to go to the Great Bambino. Ross says, could we do Find the Auto with Bowman's Best? That would be an easy win, I guess, because of all of the autographs in it. But I think we'll probably, if we do a round of Find the Auto, we'll save it for Friday. Just because, like I said, I'm still getting caught up on my sleep from last week. I feel like I only slept 10 hours from, I don't know, from Tuesday to, since I got back from Florida, from Tuesday to Friday morning. I maybe got 10 hours of sleep that whole time. Ross says Heritage hobbies should be $50. They used to be. They used to be right around there, like a good 10 years ago. Yeah, $59.99 or whatever for a hobby box. Nowadays, since they put all of the chromes in there like that, Judge, is pretty nice. And especially these blue sparkles do sell for pretty good. So that makes them worth a bit more. But the lack of impressive hits does make it feel like it should be a little bit less. I agree. Definitely not 160. It's crazy that these boxes keep going up. That's how everything is. Everything always goes up. So that round's in the books. It cost them like $2 extra to make the sparkles. I would argue probably not even. Like, it probably cost them as much to make a, you know, a chrome card as the blue sparkles. I don't think it takes much at all. I was thinking about that. How much does it cost them to make a box? You know, out there's some top secret sheets that says, like, this is what it costs to make a box, and this is how much we will sell it for. I would guess it costs them $20 to make a Heritage box. Like, that's how much it costs. I would bet that in, you know, the supplies, the actual card stock and everything, I don't know, $5. And the other 15 might just be all the money that they pay for the rights and everything. And the cost to get players to sign autos. Cardboard probably costs what, $5? Can't cost that much. Just think, like, you can buy a whole ream of paper. You know how much paper costs? I can go to Sam's Club and buy a ream of, like, 50-pound ream of paper for $40. And that same ream of paper weighs way more than a case of Heritage. It might cost them $40 in, you know, supplies to make a whole case of Heritage, which is 12 boxes. I don't know. I guess we'll never know. All right, I'm going to open up the final round of the night, but I'm going to do that flash sale as promised. One sealed pack of 2025 Pro Debut Jumbo, which gives you a 2 out of 3 chance for an autograph. We'll do 5 boxes of it, which is 30 packs. Let me get the accurate price for you for these. I know that these keep going up too. Everything goes up and up and up. They're $2.50 a box. So $2.50 a box. That's $41 a pack and 67 cents. I'll get it underneath that. Let me see here. Gotta get it down under 40. Let's see. All right, this is a few dollars under 40. I'll just go with it. So if you like the jumbos from Pro Debut, really good shot of autographs, and all those new rookies that are up now from 2025, 2026, like Mizorowski, McGonigal, Weatherholt, they're all in there as autographs too. So you might find some of those. If you buy 6 packs, I'll just send you a whole sealed box. And you'll get it for a good bit less than blowout. I'll pin it for you so you can find it. It's also underneath the Buy Now tab. $36 a pack. They're $42. So that saves you $6. All right, so this final round of the night, final round of this evening. Let's do that. Let me grab those final boxes. It's the Bowman hobby, the Series 1 hobby. Maybe we will finally find that mantle. Let me go and grab. This is actually the final Series 1 box I have for hobby. At least out of this case. I think I might have another case laying around somewhere. But it might be earmarked for Patreon. Alrighty, here you go. 2025 Bowman Hobby and a 2026 Top Series 1 Hobby are coming at you next. I'll pin it right now. Make it easier for you to find. If you're looking for those flash sales underneath the buy now tab, we got two things running there. And here you go. It's all the Blue Jays. Looking for what? Arjun Namal is a really big one. I'll knock them down to $25. I'll just keep them because Namala is the, what, fourth best name in this? It's live right now. Did you do the jersey for the last one? Yeah, Bonds went to Gerg. Ross says, I think they should make every single Topps pack just a solid color so they all look the same. So people can't sell single packs. You mean like across different releases, like the Heritage packs are the same as the Series 1 packs? I don't know if I like that idea. No takers on the Blue Jays, even with Arjun Namala. All right, so here's all the Padres. I'll knock them down to $19. You know what? $17. Less than half price. Padres are going live next. I don't know. What would that do, though? Every single pack of everything is exactly the same. Action's going to have this next one. Bless you. Thanks, Action. Next up, the Reds coming up next, knocking them down to half price for Chase Burns and company. Ellie De La Cruz. Russ says they were going to take the wrapper off the box so people can flip them. Are those the ones that they send in allocation to the card shops? Oh, to keep it from the cold packs. Yeah. That's what people do. Like, they'll open a box, and then if they hit the auto, like 5 packs in, then you got 15 packs that are just going on eBay. And, you know, they're cold packs, but nobody knows it. Here's all the White Sox. I'm knocking them down to $25. Looking for Colson Montgomery, Kyle Teal rookies from Series 1 and prospect cards from Bowman. Also, there's a Mike Trout jersey in this round. Oliver says the best way to buy boxes is just buying wholesale boxes. I bought one, got a ton of numbered cards and a judge. Yeah, that's always the best bet. If you're going to buy product, don't buy loose packs off of eBay, because chances are the person was already ripping through the box, eventually found the hit, and just selling you what's left over. You just never know. It might not happen that much, but it might also happen sometimes, and you don't want that to happen to you. Here's that Blue Jay spot, Arjun Namal. That's a great spot, $1. And Vladdy, too, from the Blue Jays 2026. The Baseball Kid is rating us with a party of 9. That Baseball Kid, thank you very much. I'm friends with him, so I hope you will check him out as well and give him a follow. Thanks, man. Next up, here's the Orioles. We're going to knock them down to half price. Orioles spot is half price right now in the Bowman Hobby and the Series 1 Hobby, and there's only 5 spots to sell after this one. Then we'll be ripping into this final round of the night. Action will take that one. Action, thank you very much. How about the Astros? We'll knock them down to less than half price and start them there. All right, I'll probably keep the Astros rather than sell them for less than half. Next, it's the Chicago Cubs, half price on them. Looking for PCA. PCA and Cade Horton. When and what is the next break? It is being filled right now. It's the final break of the night. It's 2025 Bowman Hobby and Series 1 Hobby from 2026. There's only 4 teams left. The biggest team is still out there with Kevin McGonigal. Next up, we have the Giants spot. It's a $50 spot. I'll do it for $1. And it's going live right now. I mean, the one on April 1st. What's April 1st anyway? A Wednesday? I haven't put those breaks up, but it'll probably be. I don't know if anything new is coming out on April 1st yet, but it'll be your museum, and then I'll probably mix in some stuff that we didn't do tonight. Like sometimes I rotate stuff in. Like I didn't do Pristine tonight, so maybe I'll put Pristine in there once next week, and maybe it comes in on a Wednesday. Next up, what would you do for the Nats and Cardinals? Nats and Cardinals here. Cardinals are a big spot. So what about 135? Buy the Cardinals, get the Nats for $10 basically. You want to do that action? All right, so I'll go ahead and I'll edit the price down for you so you don't get outbid on them. I'm going to do 135 for both. So let's start with the Nationals. I'll make them 35. So the Nats you can buy for 35 right now. And then I'll drop the Cardinals to 100 and you can buy them. So if you buy the Nationals right now for 35, then I'll drop the Cardinals to 100. You can grab them too. I'm not going to run them as an auction. I just put them as buy it now in case you're wondering. All right, you got them for 35 and now as promised, the Cardinals, I just knocked them to $100. Go ahead and grab them and let action grab this one, folks, because he wheeled and dealed his way to this one. Go ahead and grab the Cardinals right now. And I hope we can get you some Weatherholts. Their Cardinals are made right now for you. There you go. And then, like I said, I'll keep the Astros. Again, I'll put them out there one last time. Starting them off. Otherwise, I'll just keep them. I'll do them one last time for less than half price, or I'll just hang on to them. No big deal. And I'll go through this list and now read off all the names. We got Rick Jam with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Atlanta Braves are going to go to Cobra, and Dunmat is going to have the Astros. Thanks, man. Action is going to have the Baltimore Orioles. Party Owl is going to have the Boston Red Sox. We got the Cubs going to Big Daddy. White Sox are going to Action XE. We got the Cincinnati Reds going out to Action XE along with the Guardians. Colorado Rockies going to Cobra. Jared's going to have the Tigers. Got the Houston Astros going to Dunmat right there. Kansas City Royals are going to go to the great Bambino. Got the Angels going to Psalms. Cartman, that's Camille with the Dodgers. Good luck, Camille. Monte with the Marlins. Dunmat's got the Milwaukee Brewers looking for the Jesus Made. Allen with the Twins. Greg Harr is going to have the Mets. Tim is going to have the Yankees. Oakland A's are going to go to Cartman. Phillies are going to South Jersey. We've got Pittsburgh going to Michael. San Diego Padres going to Action along with the Giants. And then Psalms is going to have the Mariners. Action's got the Cardinals looking for the weather hole. Chris C with Tampa Bay. Psalms with Texas. Action with the Blue Jays and the Nationals. So we're just about ready to go here. We'll start off with the Series 1 box. Dude, let's do that jersey before I forget. It's a Mike Trout jersey. And it is going to go out to the owner of the White Sox, which are one of the last teams to go. So that's not too bad. White Sox going to Action. Congrats. You get the jersey in this round. Let's see what we can find here. Probably add a silver pack round at some point too next week. Not sure what day, but starting to get a few silver packs with doing these flash sales. Let me go ahead and hit this button that says start break so you all get notified. And then if you want any of those jumbo packs, there's Series 1 packs, and there's also Pro Debut packs as well. There's that silver. I'll pin those Pro Debut ones for you. They're both underneath the Buy Now tab. I think we've already just sold 10 of those Pro Debut packs. Says, can we do a 100 hobby pack round? Man, that'd be pretty crazy. I don't see why not. I don't know if I could find anyone to sort that out for me though. All right, here we go. Everyone out there chasing the Mickey Mantle 52 Topps card. It's not been found yet. And the prices of Series 1 have now doubled for a box because of it, along with the Hank Aaron rookie and some others. Pretty crazy stuff. It's the Paul Skeens rookie debut patch auto hunt all over again is what it's starting to feel like. Roman Anthony on the Gold Cup. We've got Warming Bernabel right there. That is a true photo image variation right there. That's a nice hit. His rookie card, too, going to Cobra. Congrats. Top loaded up. That's what you want to see. Big Daddy says, hey, I pulled that one as well. True photo image variations are really, really nice. You only see them maybe once a case. And with, 350 cards in the set, there's not many of them out there of each particular player. Hope we can get an autograph out of this box too. That'd be even better. True photo case hit. A lot of times there's a numbered card. I haven't seen one yet from this one. Ross says, only a quarter of the set, though, has true photo variations. I didn't know that. Good info. Oliver says, when's Cosmic come out? We probably have some time for Cosmic. I feel like it was a late release in 2025. Probably not until the late fall or early winter. Let's see what we got here. Next stack hit is still live. And it's going to be Bubba Chandler, who should be pitching tomorrow. Rookie relic going to the Buccos spot. So congrats, Pirates. Chrome Black should be the next release. I think it pre-sales tomorrow, but a lot of times stuff comes out about it doesn't get delivered until a month later. Congrats, Michael, on your hit. We haven't seen a numbered card yet in this box, although we did have a true photo. Maybe that takes the spot of the numbered card. We'll see. Aaron Judge profile card right there. We've got one little tiny stack left. Daniel Schneemann is going to be a silver foil. Unfortunately, no numbered card in the box. True photo, image variation, the best card. Bowman should be out in May or June. Yeah, Bowman used to come out a little earlier than that, actually. It used to be like early April. It used to go like Series 1, February, Heritage, March, Bowman, April. And then you'd also have some other ones, like Gypsy Queen would always come out in March. But they've taken that from us. Here's our silver pack. We do have color, and it's going to be Wyatt Langford. Numbered to 250 right there for Texas. Not too shabby. Congrats, Texas. You're not doing the last round? I was going to say, I mean, I'll be joining you anyway.
What do you mean you'll be joining?
I might be in bed before you tonight. Which would be a record.
Never.
That's never happened before, has it?
No.
Here we go, last box. Big Daddy says, thanks for the great night. Thank you, you're welcome. Wow, look what we got! What a way to end it! We've got a snack pack! These are 1 in every 10 cases. They are extremely rare, and this is going to get interesting, folks. Don't go anywhere yet. For those of you that already signed off, looks like you're going to miss out. These cards are so tough to find. We once pulled a Connor Griffin snack pack, numbered to 5, first auto. Now it's probably worth $20,000 for John Nesbitt. Man, oh man, you just never know what's going to come out of these boxes. A snack pack. Holy cow, that pack is gold. How much does a snack pack even go for on eBay? They do go for a lot of money. Aren't they like $800 a piece or something like that? 2025 Bowman snack pack sealed. Let's see if anyone else has sold these recently. I don't see anything even listed for it because they're really, really, really tough to find. Bowman draft snack packs are $1,000 for 2025 Bowman draft. So these snack packs, here, I just found one. $997 best offer, $900 best offer. So these are usually around $800 to $1,000 a pack. $1,000 last sale. So that is pretty wild. How about a $1,000 pack to wrap up the night? Let's see what we can do. Big night tonight, says Curtis. Yeah, those are 1 in about every 10 cases. And the cases of Bowman are what? I don't know. $5,000 a piece. You got to pay $50,000 on average to find one of those. Let's see what we can do here. Keeping a specific eye on the Cardinals spot and the Tigers here for McGonigal's and Weatherholt's. If you'd like to look for any of those sales we got going on, there's the flash sale of the Series 1 Jumbo. Mystery says this is a content creator's dream to get a $1,000 pack as a bonus. All right, here we go. 2025 Bowman. There'll be an autograph and usually at least one numbered card. You also might see the, I guess, Lunar Glow. Maybe the Red Rookie Redemption. I guess it's the Reptilian this year. There's Paulino Santana. Nothing crazy yet. We have an X Factor coming. Luis Pena. Of course, the big names in this are Jesus Madej. He's probably number 3 right now because of what McGonigal and Weatherholt have done, even though he's number 3 on the top prospect list. He's ahead of McGonigal on the prospect list by 2 spots, but McGonigal's been so good. I changed my mind, says Dave. I want to buy into this break now. I couldn't sell spots for this one. I was ready to just keep some spots for myself. There's Bo Walker. Jack Caglione prospect card. Jace Young on the red rookie for the Tigers. The big hits are McGonigal and Weatherholt. We haven't seen either one yet. They might be in that snack pack. There's Justin Garcia. I was disappointed to see him sent down. There's Jacob Wilson. I guess he's only had 7 major league at-bats, so I guess it does make sense for the Pirates to manipulate his service time a bit. Slade Caldwell. That's a good one. First Bowman Slade Caldwell, the Arizona Diamondbacks sold for like $10. He's a really good prospect. He's a top 10 prospect in this. Autos yet to be found. Snack pack on the way. C4 says, I picked a good time to join. Yep, last box of the night, we hit a $1,000 pack. And it probably won't even have the most valuable card of the night. We hit a 1-of-1 superfractor of Victor Wembanyama, which similar superfractors have sold for $20,000 and $30,000 a piece. Mystery Pack says Jab's been pulling fire lately. That pack most likely is going to be absurd. I'm really hoping that we have either McGonigal, Weatherholt, or Jesus Madej in there. That would be freaking fantastic. Morris says, you didn't remind everybody that you keep the stack packs. No. I'm sure a lot of breakers probably like take their little like high-tech scales out and weigh the boxes by the gram. And they say, oh, this box is like 20 extra grams. It has a snack pack, and they keep it for themselves. I'm sure they do that. But around here, we don't keep the snack packs for ourselves. We make sure that they go to the people buying into the breaks. There's James Tibbs III. I shouldn't say not everybody does that. I'm sure there's some people out there that might do that, though. There's our autograph. It's Gary Gill Hill. Tampa Bay is going to get it. There we go. There's a JJ Weatherholt. I just bought this card at the card show yesterday. It's his chrome. We'll get that one top loaded up for you. There's Madej right there. So now we're starting to get into some of the bigger names. Carson Bench, by the way, is a nice name too now. There's Chase DeLauder. Leads the league in home runs. Just leave that one up. All his cards are going haywire right now. And we've got some color coming. This could be big. There's an orange on the way. It is going to be Tampa Bay first. It's Emilian Petre, number to 25. It's pretty nice to get a first Bowman. I haven't seen McGonigal yet. Got a little bit of cards left to work with. Just going to get this Weatherholt and Gary Gill Hill top loaded up. Heard my bedroom door close upstairs. I wonder if my wife just threw in the towel. Alrighty, here we go. We've got Dylan Fiend, number 2/350 on the wave. Reptilian coming. Bishop Letson. James Wood rookie card, and we're down to the last couple cards. But we're not done. We have the snack pack coming up next to wrap up the night. Is the snack pack a bigger pack? It's a 4-card pack, so it's basically like the thickness of a regular Chrome pack. Or like a silver pack that you would find in like a Topps hobby box. Mystery says, behold. It seems the same size to me. So here we have from our Bowman hobby box from 2025, a snack pack. These sell for about $1,000 a piece on eBay, and there's 4 cards inside. We're hoping for Kevin McGonigal, JJ Weatherholder, Jesus Madej, and we're going to start off with Ed Glean Perez on the bubblegum. There can be autos in these as well. We have Jack Lions as the second hit. Arizona Diamondbacks, this is going to be an autograph. Hansel Luis. There we go. Hansel Luis, congratulations. Pretty crazy that it's numbered to just 5. As snack packs, I think all the autos are numbered to 5 or less. Super hard to find. You have to buy 10 cases on average to find one of these snack packs. That Diamondback spot sold for $11, and you're going to get a first Bowman Hansel Luis to 5, which is a crazy return on your investment right there. Congratulations, Arizona. Rick Jam with a huge win right there for $11. And then there's George Klassen on the popcorn first Bowman. Very nice cards to wrap up the night. Out of 5 on the Hansel Luis. All first Bowman cards there, says Mystery Pack. You're right. That was a nice one right there. So that's all we have for you tonight. Last chance on any of the flash sales, like the Pro Debut, which is pinned there for you if you want to grab any packs on the way out the door to have tossed into your stacks tomorrow. You can. While I get a raid set up here. Go ahead and raid someone out there. Big Daddy says, great night. Thanks again for the great breaks and atmosphere as always. Thanks, man. Ross says, your last 10 raids have been awful picks. Well, last raid, it was baseball dude. I don't know. You know what? Mo Show came by and showed us some support and bought a team. So let's pay him back and support him. Mo Show's got 5 viewers. We're going to go and throw it to him. So thank you very much. Hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your evening. We had another pack just go off the board right there from the Pro Debut. And we'll get everything sent out tomorrow. And we'll see you back here again on Tuesday night. Good night, everybody.